Ooh, ooh. Just give me a second, guys. Just give me a second. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Because everybody knows DMX is my dog for life. They know I don't play with my DMX. And I am so saddened to have to do a video about my man DMX. Y'all really don't know what I'm feeling right now. And I know a lot of us is feeling the same way. I know a lot of us is feeling the same way. The same way. A lot of us is feeling the same way. But that was my dog for life. You know, if anybody come up on my comments, if anybody come up in this chat talking about he was on substance abuse, I don't want to be your friend anymore. I don't want to be your friend anymore. Sorry. Because we all have family members or know people that got family members that's battling abuse, some form of abuse, regardless if it's just sugar. And yes, sugar is a drug. Sugar takes you out also, and so does salt. But damn, X has came in, he kicked the door down, he conquered, and he made sure he gave us all of him. He gave us all of him. But it was so much more to go, X. But, you know, we don't have a say. Today is not a good day for me. Not a good day. Not a good day. It's not. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. I was getting ready to eat, and you know my appetite totally left. I have no appetite. Mm-mm. No, no, no. Hey, unapologetic. Today is not my day. I will not, I will not be doing another video today. And it's sad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am devastated. I'm from Mount Vernon. I've been rocking. My family is from Yonkers, right where they at. Back in the days, they used to cut his hair up there in Yonkers. I never thought out of all the people, out of all the people I love in this industry, that I will be doing a video about my man DMX. Mm-mm-mm. I'm lost for words. Y'all gonna have to you know, deal with me. First they were saying it from this morning, then it was true, then it wasn't true, then it was true, and then it wasn't true. And it's sad because of copyright strikes. We can't even celebrate this man's life the way we want to. I know. It's so sad because of copyright strikes. Because there's a lot of gems. I mean, you got to be a true DMX fan to know a lot of gems that was on a lot of his albums and a lot of gems that wasn't put out. See, I'm that much of a DMX fan. I go to all the hidden jewels that y'all didn't hear about. I wasn't all about what was played on the radio. But it's, hey, Kenla, it's so sad because we copyright, they'll strike your channel. You can't even celebrate the man the way you want to celebrate him. I have to, peace and blessings. It's a damn shame. I want y'all to hear some of his. He got a great one with Mary J. Blige, and all through it, that man, I honestly believe he knew. Hey, Rosie, he knew what his life was. He knew what his life was going to be. I have a feeling that that's why he gave us all of him, all of him. You got some people. I seen a couple of other chats where people were going in. I'm like, does it? People like, well, if any other man was on drugs and you wouldn't care about them, but because he's DMX, well, you can't compare the both. How can you compare the both? DMX gave you things. DMX showed you there's a good and there's a bad. Which one do you choose to pick? Which one do you choose to pick? He let you know he was, unlike anybody else, DMX let you know I'm a human being. I'm not just one of these artists that let fame go to my mind. Thank you. Yeah, I bear with me. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. But let me read. Okay. Earl Simmons, born December 18th, 1970. Known by his stage name DMX, was an American rapper, songwriter, and actor. He began rapping in the early 1990s and released his duet album As Dark as Hell in 1998 to both crucial acclaim and commercial success, selling 251,000 copies within his first week of release. He released his best-selling album, And Then There Was X, in 1999, which included the single Party Up in Here. In 2003, singles were Where the Hood At and X Gon' Give It To You were also some of his most popular songs. Like I said, don't just believe in that. You got to be an X fan to know he was more than just them songs. DMX was featured in films such as Belly, Romeo Must Die, Exit Wounds, Cradle to the Grave, which I love, and Last Hour. He starred in the reality TV series DMX Soul of a Man, which was primarily aired on BET Cable Television Network. He published a book of memoirs called Earl. Go check that book out. But he got his 1991 to 1995, and then from 1996 to 1998, he has As Dark as Hell, As Hot as My Flesh, Of My Blood. Then he got And There Goes X. Then he has The Great Depression, Grand Champ, Year of the Dog, Undisputed, Redemption of a Beast, and other works. Earl Simmons was born in Mount Vernon, in New York, December 18th, 1970, the son of a 19-year-old girl, Arnett Simmons, and an 18-year-old Joe Baker, and was raised in nearby Yonkers. He has no middle name and was simply named Earl by birth. Earl was the second child of Arnett, who was given birth to daughter Bonita 2 years prior, as well as one daughter, Shyla, and two stillborn sons after Earl. Baker did not want Simmons to keep her son and cut off almost all contact with the family as soon as Earl was born. Damn. As a child, Simmons suffered greatly from bronchial asthma, being taken to the emergency room almost every night due to him waking up unable to breathe. He was brought up in a Jehovah's Witness faith. At some point in his childhood, Simmons was hit by a drunk driver while crossing the street and suffered minor injuries. He claims his family could have received as much as $10,000 in legal settlement, but his mother refused to open a case as he claimed it went against her faith. Simmons went through a disjointed childhood that included being beaten by his mother and her various boyfriends so badly he lost his teeth and sustained numerous bruises and cuts on his face. When Simmons was 5 years old, his family settled in Yonkers, New York. At the end of fifth grade, Simmons was kicked out of school and sent to Julia Dykeman's children's home for 18 months. When he was 14 years old, Simmons began wandering the streets of Yonkers to escape his mother's abuse and eventually found comfort in befriending stray dogs that walked the streets at night. Shortly after he began doing this, his mother once again sent him to a boys' home. During this stay at the boys' home, Simmons bonded with other students from New York over that shared the love of hip hop. After performing for his friends, they encouraged Simmons to continue writing music to behest of his teacher. When he returned home, Simmons met Reddy Ron, a local rapper who was impressed with Simmons' boxing skills, asked him to become his partner. Simmons chose the name DMX, which came from an instrument he has used at the boys' home, the DMX drum machine. It was later interpreted as the Dark Man. Are you guys with me? Are you guys with me? Are you guys with me? Hello, everybody that's coming in. If I did not say hello to you, I am sorry, but I'm reading this. DMX got his start in the industry in 1984 when he would beatbox for local rapper Reddy Ron. After serving time in prison, he began writing his own lyrics and would perform at the local rec center for younger children. After going to prison again in 1988, he began taking rapping more seriously, dedicating most of his free time to writing lyrics and also meeting and rapping with K Solo while incarcerated. You gotta be an old DMX fan to remember that beef between him and K Solo. You gotta be a DMX fan. Don't just be saying no, you gotta be a DMX fan to remember that. When DMX was released that summer, he began producing and selling his own mixtapes where he would rap over interminstrels from other songs and sell them on street corners, which helped him build a local fan base all over New York. When DMX was released, I got that. He released his single Make a Move in 1994 and made a guest appearance alongside Jay-Z, Ja Rule, and Mike Geronimo on the classic underground track Time to Build on Mike Geronimo's debut album in 1995. He also appeared on LL Cool J's single 4321. In 1997, additional guest spots on May singles 24 Hour to Live and Take What's Yours and the Lock single Money, Power and Respect created a strong buzz for the then unsigned rapper. DMX also made a cameo appearance in some 41 music videos for No Difference. In 1998, DMX released his debut major league label single, Get At Me Dog, on Def Jam. The single was certified gold by the RIAA. His first major album is Dark and Hell is Hot, which included Rough Riders Anthem, was released in May 1998. The album debuted at #1 on the Billboard charts in the US and sold over 5 million copies. Later that year, DMX released his second album. If you're a DMX fan, you will understand the second album, Flesh of My Flesh, Blood of My Blood. It debuted at #1. That's because they told X that he couldn't do it again. So it was a bet. So he was like, all right. They didn't believe he could do it again. He did it again. And he went #1 again. So DMX always betted on himself. DMX released his third best-selling album, and then there was X. On December 21st, 1999, it was his third album to debut at #1 on the Billboard 20s. Its most popular single, Party Up in Here, became his first top 10 on the R&B chart. The album was certified platinum 6 times. And then we're not going to get into none of his legal issues because it's not about his legal issues. It's about his music. His fifth album, Grand Champ, once again debuted at #1 on the Billboard charts, placing DMX as the only musical artist in history to release 5 consecutive albums. Not one, not two, but 5 consecutive albums. His entire album catalog at the time that debuted at #1. Singles including Where the Hood At, Get It on the Floor. After its release, he informed the public that he planned to retire and Grand Champ would be his final album. Remember, I'm skipping through some of this because we don't want to talk about none of his legal actions. Belly was one of my favorites. He got a new movie out now. Hey, Mine's Hers. I remember that. Yeah. You got people that's, just posting on it, but they not the fans, man. They're not true fans. What do you say? What do you do? I just would like to just be playing my ex like right now because his energy is going to live forever. That DMX energy is going to live. Yeah, this shit hurts. Yeah, you got that right. This shit hurts. Yeah, this is beyond sad. Oh no. Yes, DMX. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hey, Kiana. Like I said, his energy is going to live for that man. Got energy in his records, energy in his voice. We was all pulling for X. We still don't really know what happened. We still do not really know what happened. These are the things that they're going to say to us. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. I'm trying to get these pictures where they come up one by one, but they're not doing it for me. It will never be another. And it's a shame that with these artists that's passing away, there will never be another. Oh, yes, honey. DMX is my dog for life. Because DMX, people loved him because he was like, he told the truth about what goes on in people's head. What goes on in people's head. He can now be with his grandma. Oh, yes, I was thinking that too. He's in peace. Yeah, he's in peace. And you can always tell that he wanted peace. You could tell that he always wanted peace. Hello. Yep, he can finally have, yeah. Cause see, when you know, this goes for a lot of people, and this goes for a lot of times. You know, I'll open the panel. If somebody want to share anything, maybe not, you know, about DMX, but just life. They want to talk about life. They want to talk about life is too short. You know, feel free to come and speak your piece. Feel free. But like I said, he was the person that let you know that everybody is human. Everybody is going through some things. We're going through some things. It's a good side, it's a bad side. And if you go down this road, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm just a DMX fan. I'm just a DMX fan. I'm not one of them people that is just doing commentary on DMX. You know, when it comes down like to him and Pop, Biggie too, and I knew Biggie. I knew Biggie. I knew Biggie. But if you look at all their artists that have went away, there are nobody else like them. There are no replacements. See, this is why I wish right about now, I wish I had a Bigo account, because then I can have my music of DMX playing behind me. YouTube got all these freaking restrictions. Like we can't even celebrate it. Like some people who they may just go F it and celebrate it, but I can't afford to get this channel stricken. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I just got this page. I can't afford to lose it. But like I said, in life, you gotta start thinking about, you know, like what matters. You know, like when I was telling people before, everybody is at risk. And people like I work with at-risk students. I say, stop saying that. Every child is at risk. Look at the life DMX had. And at 14, 15, 14 years old, somebody slipped some crack in his marijuana. He smoked it, liked the feeling. He's been chasing that feeling up until today. He's still been chasing that feeling. It only takes one time, one drink, one puff from somebody you think you trust. Don't be so quick to say, oh, I'm going to drink with the fellas. I'm going to smoke with the fellas or the females or the crews or whoever you do what with. You got to be careful. That's a shame. Let me just pull up DMX and we'll just look at some of his catalog. No, we don't want to hear he's passed away. We want to see his music. We want to see his music. We want to see his music.
And all of y'all gotta thank God for giving him to us for the time that we was with him and the music, and just live on. No RIPs, no RIPs.
Long live.
Long live the dog. That's it.
That's
it. That's the dog. Put your X's up. Everybody, X's up. X's up. X's up. X's up.
Long live the dog.
Let's go.
Long live the dog. Westchester 914, baby.
Shit,
Ali.
man, you kidding me? Shit, last conversation. You see the last conversation I had with him at the Godfather Hall. I said, last
I see you on the set with him.
yeah.
I see you, know we
Getting that little bag up out of there. 34,000 views in the doctors. I don't know. Maybe his family know that question. I don't know.
Stop stuff out like that, man. Cause right now.
This place was like packed.
So that's all I'm saying. I'm not thinking negative. They said the same thing about my brother. My brother's up, my brother's walking on us.
Yeah, down. You should. Yeah, there. You got 3. He probably was traveling. He probably was on the road pulling up because he had just walked up. So this probably ain't something that's all on the car radio, the hip hop stations. It'll be on there later, probably, especially for tomorrow, later on in the evening, or by the time he was pulling up over here, he didn't know. He walking. He don't got no. Yeah, he don't got like. Unless he would have had his phone on alert.
I know King Watcher. I know King Watcher. Hey, Jennifer. I know. Yes, we did. Of course, Jake. Jala. Yes, ma'am.
So what kind of impact did he have on the music scene, especially locally?
Everything. New York, especially Yonkers, he put Yonkers back on the map, you know, his Rough Rider movement, everything. Blocks, everybody in the Rough Rider camp, you know, he helped build that up. You know, without him, Rough Riders probably wouldn't be as big as they were, you know.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you. Appreciate it. They just put things out.
A lot of people pulling up and then they find out. A lot of people pulling up and finding out.
I'm okay. This is for my man X. This for my man X for life, baby. X for life. But I'm good.
Rest in peace, DMX. Slipping, falling, I got to get up. I'm slipping, falling, I got to get up. Everybody, man, the music is just putting chills. If you was right here, the beat is just putting chills, you know? I'm slipping, falling, I got to get up. I'm slipping, falling, I got to get up.
anybody in my era. Biggie, Tupac, DMX. How much more can we take in my era? Well, I don't know about that younger youth eras. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. X, you are at peace.
Can you share your thoughts on his passing?
That's boom. That's boom.
Do not come on here saying he did it to himself. Do not come on this page talking about he did drugs. If you did, I don't want to be your friend no more. You can unsubscribe. If you don't have no respect for this man and what he gave to the world, not what he did to himself, I do not want to be your friend. And I'm not playing. This is not the time where I'm going to say to you, I care about your opinion. I really don't. Not today. It's not welcome. Prayers to his children. Exactly, no. It's not one of them days. I don't want to hear nothing about nothing. Your opinion doesn't count. Thank you, Jennifer. I don't want to hear it. Your opinion counts today. I'm going to lose some friends today. Come on my page with something negative if you want to. I dare you. I dare you. Come on here with something negative. Hey, Crystal. Thank you, Lilac. Who gonna be the wise guy that I'm have to make an example out of? Come on here and say something negative if you want to. Thank you, Royalty Pro. No problem, unapologetic. And for all my Swiss Speaks lovers, our hearts go out to you, Swiss, and the Dean family, because the Dean family has been his family. The Dean family has been his family, and all his 15 children. To live is to suffer, but to survive, well, that's so find meaning in suffering. driving. Hey, Anna Banana. You can't even go to the Bronx today. Forget White Plains. White Plains is connected to the Bronx. The Bronx is going to be, whoa. The Bronx, Mount Vernon, that whole area is going to be packed.
No problem. Thank you, man. Calling you.
Con el palo no se mueve. Del gorro amarillo no se mueve. Con el gato.
Get some black candles, but I didn't find none. Huh? What you got? Let me see if they got black candles here.
Expo Life, yes. Hey, Tissa. Yes, this live is dedicated to DMX, Earl Simmons. Yes, we'll get blocked. Anything negative will get blocked. God took his baby home. The Lord has took his baby home. Hey, April Jones, how you doing? Yes, it goes out to the family.
No problem, roll. No problem, roll. Anybody else, is glad that I'm able to be here to live stream this like tragic moment in history. I'm just glad you're here to try to, be a part of it.
Thank you, Patricia. Much love to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that's in fame.
Everything. You look in his eyes and you see him standing.
That is Swiss Beats' uncle, and these are the people that is down with Rough Riders.
If you really want to think it's great, all you got to do is play his music. You're going to see it. It's going to be as clear as day.
He said that in one of his rhymes.
That is Swiss Beats' uncle.
He said, F my name. He said, my words are the fame.
Yeah, that's in Fame. That's the song Fame. That's the
So
third
I
album.
gotta
we
ask,
did
what's
in
your
Miami.
favorite DMX song?
I done got so many. I done lost count. I don't have a favorite song. All of them, if you ask me, all of them is my favorite. But this right here is probably his first song. It was this one right there. Yeah, there you go. How It Going Down was probably one of the main songs I got him.
I got a new one that hasn't been released yet.
I'm with you.
My favorite is a new one that we did.
Yeah, me too, royalty. Me too,
Got
royalty.
worse. Hasn't been released yet.
It got worse before it got better. My knees was afraid. It got worse before it got better.
That's why.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna give you too much.
I mean,
Yeah,
in
we
hip
off
hop,
key, but you know we're not R&B singers.
in hip hop, so often people have a 1 year or 2 year career. They're lucky if they get a second album. DMX has been going since the 90s. What do you attribute that to?
I attribute that to this. People know DMX from '98, but they don't know the 10 years that they put in before that. So it's a development.
It's a development. It wasn't a flop overnight album. We already had 10 years in before DMX even got his deal. So we was working with him. And there wasn't no money or nothing involved. We just had faith and we believed in him. So when you're doing that, you're just running off with straight faith. He might never make it, and then he might make it. But we believed in him and we were sure that he would make it, so we just kept on going.
Do you remember the first time you heard him rhyme?
Yeah, I remember the first time I heard him.
What did you think? Did you instantly know this was a star?
Look, the first time I heard him around is when my brother brought him to me. Now, I'm outside, I'm in the hood, you know where I'm at, baby.
B-Town.
So, you know, I'm outside doing,
Down bottom.
I'm minding my business. He pulled up on me,
Rough
listen to
Riders.
rap. I listen to rap music, that's all right. I hear you, I hear Coochie rappers back in them times.
Yeah.
Big Daddy Kane. I said, all right, so he was like, yeah, I want you to hear somebody. I said, all right, well, bring him over. He came over, you know, I was outside. I was on 125th Street, matter of fact. So
Yeah, in front of the mall.
Yeah. I was right in front of him, and they brought him up, and he was like,
Pop Duke had the establishment in there.
Yeah.
That one had this thing.
I said, let me hear something. So you start rhyming.
That's my song right there. That's my song.
You might have something. Because he was that good. Like when he rhymed, you get pulled in, like gravity.
So you knew from the first time you heard him rhyme?
Right away. Because I know music, so I was familiar with music. I got an ear for music. I know right away when I hear somebody, I'll be like, he got something different.
Here we
It's just something
go
different about him.
again.
That's it. He got it.
Would you mind if you guys told me your name and spelled it for me?
His name is Craig Broadhead, C-R-A-I-G.
Darren General Dean, D-A-R-R-I-N, G-E-N-E-R-A-L, Dean, D-A-N.
And Craig, you were his day-to-day manager?
Partners with Steve Rifkin, with the management team, and the executive producers as well.
You was looking at me, you were trying to make me thought I was going to misspell that.
No, I was trying to listen to it.
No.
No, you got your own
You trying
name.
to fuck up my name?
I'm hanging on every word, man. Thanks, guys. I
You just
appreciate
trying to
it.
make me misspell, man.
You've been spelling that name for
You were his part of his management, both of you?
What?
Manager? Executive producer. Got it.
This is the CEO, the owner. This is the general. This is the one. This is the reason
You
why
want the
we
general
all
under your
here.
face?
Him and X
You
and
want
his
general
brother.
under your...
Yeah, you would do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, we appreciate
And I'm
you.
so sorry for your loss. I'm so sorry for your loss. You know, we all love you, man.
Celebration of life.
We take it like a loss, but it's a game. We don't look at it as a loss. We still here, he's still here.
That's a fact. No RIPs to his name. Live on. There's no RIP. Don't post RIP on the dog's name. Live on.
Live
No
on.
RIP.
Forever DMX.
That's it. Don't put RIP by his name.
Forever DMX.
That's it. Put no RIP by the big homie fucking name. Hey, Pooh, what are you doing?
Yeah, 15 kids. Number 7, your son, because that's my number. What's going on at high? Hey, Diana.
It's a great picture. That's a great one. Woodstock '99. This was fire.
Woodstock.
Woodstock.
There's Woodstock right there.
Yeah, that's what
People like saying,
Those are shorts right there.
Look at the fucking people. Remember that suede joint? Ghana made these suede
Ghana
joints.
made that, yeah.
No, that's Woodstock '99.
That's Woodstock.
That's Woodstock '99. You was there? Yeah, he was there. Yeah, he was. Right, you saw that shit. Yeah, I was right there.
Thank you. I appreciate it, brother.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Wow. Wow. To live is to suffer, but to survive.
DMX
well,
somewhere in
that's to
heaven
find meaning
speaking a
in
good
the
word to them folks. Yeah, Gordy. Yes, he is.
Man,
I seen you in the airport when I came out from All-Star Weekend.
wow. Woo, look at that joint, man. Look at my man Bezo with the Bezo, you held the dog down. Bezo, you, Bundo, and y'all, and Butt. Y'all three was the trio. And he just didn't want to listen. He don't listen. X don't listen. X from the grill. I love you, brother. I love you, brother. I love you, my brother, and I told you that. I gave you your flowers. I told you I loved you. I told him I loved him. He told me he loved me. I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
That is sad.
I'm good with that, dog.
That is sad.
I love this picture. I love you, man. I love you, big brother.
It's okay, Diana. We all confused.
Yeah, definitely. But they're gonna be all right because just before we got to this point, we finished his album and he was in California, Tennessee. We happened to finish his album just before this situation occurred. But he got a new album coming out, so they look forward to that. We definitely got a great album coming out. They're gonna remember. His music will make them remember.
So is there anything that I didn't ask that you'd like to share?
Actually,
No, I
he saw me
mean,
go.
He went back home. More roads lead back to the source. I would say, oh my. Yes, Diana. Yes.
Swiss, my nephew, did the beat, and it's a song that we got. It's called
Ravine Avenue. Right,
what's that song? DMX the Great. That's what the song's called. When I say DMX, you say the great. When I say DMX, you say the great. That's the song. So remember him, he's great.
Thank you for your time.
All right.
That's over that Big Daddy King.
Yeah. He was very, very caring.
Ooh, Diana. Ooh, you hitting. And let's not forget Prince. Prince Philip passed away today. Prince Philip passed away today. That's two, Diana. That's two. That's two. That's two.
That's the joint.
He was not afraid to be
raw. That's the difference. His music is
his
timeless.
real life and it's
Anybody else got a couple words? Yeah, okay.
I mean, we love X because he's the people's champ. No matter where we went. Where. Walter's at.
Fire comment.
We got real love. We got real love.
He threw you in the fire. He threw you in the fire quick. He threw him in the fire quick.
They've been with us from day one. 30 years each of us.
I love y'all niggas, man.
Official. Official, man.
Everybody was there.
Light-skinned niggas do what they do.
Light-skinned niggas.
You know y'all light-skinned.
And he came out with the Timbs, blue jeans, wife beater, and everybody can relate to that.
You know,
Yeah.
he just came out raw.
Raw, no edit.
No.
They popping bottles in.
But that changed the game because
Changed the game.
what happened was
Sorry to
when he
hear
came
that,
out at
Diana.
time,
Sorry to
it
hear
was
that.
the suits, shiny suits.
Right.
Dancing. He was dancing.
Puffing them had it
We
on
told him, you know what? He came out and we had him in the tunnel. Remember we had him in the tunnel?
Yeah.
He had a farmer suit on and some Tim's.
Yeah, he did. No
And that's
shirt
how that
on.
went down with no shirt.
No shirt on.
That's how we're gonna do this one. We're gonna flip the game. You have to
over
take
the
all these
streets.
suit shirts off and all this other stuff.
Versace,
This is
pony
Versace.
skin shit you was wearing.
Nah, nigga, you can't afford that. My man had
$10,000
my man had the tank tops, 3 in the pack that cost $199.
Right, out the African
Yeah, this
spot.
the hood.
The hood.
Yeah.
Bro,
So everything about him, people related to. Is that
He know, tell him, wait.
Listen, let me tell you something, man. Earl, the dog, is a genius. He's God's gift to us. You know, how about the time when, I'm not going to do too much story, but how about the time when at the Hard Knock Life tour, when he had the asthma attack, and he jumped off the gurney when his verse was coming on.
Right.
And when listen, I see Diana Ross in Central Park perform. I've never seen people erupt the way they erupted when he came out and said, DMX, my dogs fight, Jigger, my nigga, rhyme all night.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
I said, God is good.
God is great.
God is great.
God is great.
That's it. God is
God is
good.
great.
God gave
Chicken
it to
is
us.
good.
Chicken is good too.
God is great.
Yeah,
Chicken
God
is
is
good.
great.
God is great.
Chicken is good.
Chicken is
God
good.
is
God is
great.
great.
God is great.
And all of y'all gotta thank God for giving him
Yes.
to us
Yes.
for the time that we was with him
Yes.
and the music and
Amen.
just live on. No RIPs. No RIPs.
That's what I just
Long
said.
live
Prince
the
Fuller.
dog.
Prince
That's
Fuller.
it. That's it. That's the dog. Put your
live.
X's up.
X.
Everybody, X's up. X's up. X's up. X's up.
Long live the dog.
Let's go.
Long live the dog. Westchester 914, baby.
Willie.
Shit, man, you kidding me? Shit, last conversation. You see the last conversation I had with him at the Godfather Hall. I said,
I seen you on the set with him.
yeah.
I seen you, you know,
Yeah.
we
We
on that
kicking
dope
it.
block, yeah.
Yeah, we kicking it like karate.
Shitting me, you kidding
Are
me?
you shitting me or you kidding me?
Yeah.
Man, the dog, man, keep us in your prayers, man. And his children in your prayers, his mother, his father, his kids, everybody. There you go.
Come here, Ali. I want to talk to you. This is my guy right here.
Come on, come on.
This is Ali. One of X's great
freaking 10, man.
partners. He's been with him for 20 years. How many years was that?
20 years.
Shit hurt, man. Shit hurt.
Man,
Bro, we here for each other.
half his life he was dog was.
We met Ali. He had no gray hair.
That's his handwriting right there.
That shit hurt, man. That shit hurt.
Yeah, Ali, you know what I'm saying?
We love you,
You can
brother.
always
We love you, brother.
get a grip for me.
We love you, brother.
Stay up, bro.
We love you, brother.
Yeah, you
We
see.
love you, brother.
You know what it is, though?
We love you, brother.
He touched people in a way that, you know, if you don't cry for him, I feel sorry for you because he touched everybody in this world. Whether you was a millionaire or a bum on the street, he treats you the same way. I've seen him pick up somebody off the street, stinking and everything. Feed them, put new clothes on them,
Fisher.
and not just once neither.
Yeah.
Not once, not even all the time. God bless him. He's the biggest heart on the planet.
For sure.
Icon.
You always love him. Keep him being in our heart. And, he's never going to be forgotten, so you never got to worry about that. You can't forget him. It's not like you can forget him. So.
Unforgettable.
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 We appreciate all the support and love for him. And we're going to keep on. Not opening for us with him. We got more things to do. So
Got that
just
album.
here to do his work. Just here to do his work.
Oh, God.
That's it. Come on.
Thank
Thank y'all very much.
Shannon room.
Look, somebody said hello for you, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Primo.
Tranquilo, tranquilo, te da un par de minutos, te da un par de minutos. Pero tranquilo.
Like the Walking Dead.
Yes, X forever. Sleep and power. Hello, Negro goddess. New York taking a hard hit today.
Give him a call. Give him a
call. Double R for life.
roll call.
DMX for life. Roll call.
Roll call. X is up.
Put your X
is up. Roll call,
X is
nigga.
up. Y'all love X.
X is up. Roll
X
call.
is up.
Roll call.
Filmers, white people, black people, it don't matter.
It don't
X
matter
is
who
up.
you are.
Hey, Tiffany.
He loved you all, B.
10 years old.
He loved you all, man. He loved you all, B. He loved all y'all niggas, man. He loved you all, B. He loved you all, man. Deeper than rap. He loved you all. Put your X's up. X is up.
He free, don't cry.
Nah, we ain't industry
He
niggas.
he will know everything when he's talked to the source, why he came. Yes. Thank you guys for showing mad love and no negativity.
Don't put no RP on the dog name. Put the dog on the dog lives on. Ain't no RIP.
That's right. Never.
Legendary. Put that on his name. No RIP.
Kirby, you not lying. Kirby, you is this hits a different way. You not lying, Kirby. You are right about that one.
Guys with the cars, please. We about to get hit. Look. Y'all see what's going on out here?
This is live, guys. This is live. This is live. What we see now is live.
My whole outfit ready, I cannot wait. That's getting made. Huh? Nah, I can be ready for like 2 days. She on vacation. Can't wait. Yeah, right.
Michigan. Happened to come out to Philadelphia to do some work to bring awareness a horrible situation with people living on the streets. My channel. Get them X up for DMX, man. Long live. You heard the man. You heard the homie. The homie said, don't say RIP. Long live DMX, brother. Get them X's up. Y'all turn up. Y'all listen to some DMX, man. I'm out, you guys. Peace out. Matter of fact, I want to close out with this. Right here. I want to close out from over here. Way over here. I want to remember this like that. All right, you guys, I'm out.
Woo! 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 You know, you got a lot of people that just report. That's right. Put them X's up. You shouldn't be using you X shouldn't be using drugs. Somebody get Marco. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out, Marco. I specifically said there will be no negativity in here. Where you at, Marco? So you can go someplace else. I said don't come in here with the bullshit. Marco, don't come in here with the bullshit. If you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. We're not talking about, we're talking about the man's life. Everybody who's talking about what he did to himself has no matter to us. It's not like who wasn't affected by his music? Who wasn't affected by his energy? Who wasn't affected by his rawness? Who wasn't affected by what the things that he had to say? See, y'all just know his music that was put on the billboards and his #1 song. But a lot of his songs, if you want to get to know him, you gotta listen to all his music. He says a lot of things in there. We don't win, we don't care about all that other stuff. Don't come in here with the bullshit. Today, I don't care about your opinions. This is not one of them days where I say, everybody got an opinion. Yes, I do say that, but today is not that day. And I warned you guys. I warned you from the beginning. I warned you from the beginning. Don't matter how somebody lived their life. What impact did it? This is not a video about what he did to himself. This video is about the impact he done for the people. Why would people even think like that on a negativity, man? You're not supposed to do that. You look at a person that did good on this earth. People have kind words to say. Yes, keep it kind. Maybe somebody from his family may watch this video. The hell, you don't know. You don't know. Yeah, because you got people who don't do drugs, they ain't did absolutely nothing for nobody. You got people who don't do drugs, ain't never helped nobody, never prayed. At least DMX prayed with you. DMX prayed for you. People waste their time too much worrying about dumbass shit. About dumbass shit. Don't pray with me when it comes down to my dog, okay? Because he's my dog for life. For real. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where's the damn hood at? Where the hood? Is it really good? I'm trying to find a good interview. A good interview. Let's see if we can find a good interview. His spirit moves on. He lives forever. We never die. There's no pain on this planet. Wake up and listen to his music. They say DMX was the best new age poet of our time. Yeah, he was another Tupac. Tupac played with your emotions too. I gotta cut some of these down because I don't want the copyright. It's a shame you can't even celebrate the way you want to celebrate because of stinking ass. We got to make sure it's not copyrighted because I know a lot of good stuff, but you got to make sure it's not copyright. But if you could find some and you could drop, you know where to drop them at, I would gladly show them. No matter what X was going through, he was always prayed up. Hello. You got people who don't do drugs at all and is not prayed up. Who was not prayed. He knew what type of industry he was going to. He knew what type of industry he was in. I'm so about my man DMX. I done took myself out the chat. But I'm back. But I'm back. But I'm back. But I'm back. I'm back. My man Sonetta giving him, and my man Bootsy. Let's see what Bootsy has to say. Let's see what my man Bootsy has to say. Let's see what my man Bootsy got to say. I love this hardcore rap, and I love that I know Mariella Holloway. He made sure everybody knew his grandma and everybody knew his grandma name. And she said, baby, it's gonna be okay. She said, baby, it's gonna be okay. It's not even just about DMX. It's about private struggles that we all go through in life. We are all going through private struggles because life ain't sweet, honey. Life is not sweet. Private struggles we go through every single day. Then we got to walk out that door with a smile on our face. We got to go to work with a smile on our face. We got to say hello to people with a smile on our face. We got to walk around like everything is good, but inside we hurting. Inside we are hurting. Inside we got something going on totally inside of us that if only people can see, if only people can feel. We got so much struggle going on. For whatever reason, you have a struggle going on. But when you walk out that door, hey, how you doing? Everything good? Yeah, I'm good. Knowing damn well everything ain't good. Everything is not good. This is things we go. X taught us that this is something that everybody goes through every day. She probably was the one who met him to help him to cross back over, back to where we come from before we were born. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That ain't number. Human experience did it. It like doesn't matter to God, okay? Trying to portray that we are human on this planet. You cannot judge him, nobody. Yeah, you gotta stop judging people. When you see people, don't judge them. Don't never do that. Because you're going through some type of hell too. You're going through some type of struggle too. Whatever struggles that you're going through, everybody going through something. You know, we don't leave this earth like people they going through so much trouble. They go to on all these different journeys trying to get rid of that struggle that goes on inside. They go to healers, they go to fake gurus, they go to churches, they go to mosques. Tony, my identical twin sister suffers with the same issue, so I empathize wholeheartedly. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Everybody going through something and they find them an outlet. Or some people go to eating. Some people go to drinking. Some people go to drugs. But we all going through something. We all going through something. Don't let somebody sit up there and judge you. But they struggling too. Some people has lost people in their lives. Some people have been abused all of their lives. Some kids been neglected. A lot of things happen to people. Some little girls and boys probably been touched. A lot of things happen to people. Smiling face ain't always a happy face. He was the one that let them pains out. He let it be known. I am human. I'm going through some shit. You're going to hear some good songs. You're going to hear some bad songs. You're going to see Earl. You're going to see X. You don't know which one of me you're going to get. Now that's real. That is real. My day is all messed up. Yeah, I know this is going to be my only video for today. But I'm trying to see what other type of memories I can give you of my man X. I remember when my man X met he met Eric Rakim. He was so happy when he met Rakim. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Timberland put the prettiest picture. I'm gonna let y'all see the picture. But Timberland put the prettiest picture I have seen yet. He put the best picture I have seen yet. Let's see what Timberland put up there. He put the most touching, not the prettiest, my bad. The most touching picture I have seen yet. It's very touching. Now this is by Fat Joe. This is D Nice. This is D Nice. Snoop Dogg. Oh God, Snoop Dogg put Legends of Hip Hop. Well, we're gonna pass through that. King World. Okay, where is the one I just saw with Timberland? That's Fat Joe. We know that already. Okay, let me go out and come back in. All right. Just want to let y'all know Instagram sucks. It totally sucks. Okay. Let's see. Hello, Angel. Hey, T. I was literally crying over the news. I'm in California, but back east originally, and I've never felt so homesick like today. I had to call my cousins and reminisce. See, like me, I love an artist. I love artists, especially like if you a black artist. I don't usually consider you east, west, south, north. I just consider you an artist because when Nate Dogg passed away, oh, that hit me. That still hit me today. I miss me some Nate Dogg. I used to run me some Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg hit me when he passed away. But I haven't felt like this since Tupac and Busy and Biggie. And then the next time I felt like that was Nipsey Hussle. I felt really bad with Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle, he was only 33. And, you know, it's like the younger you are, like Tupac and Biggie was in their early 20s. So that hit me hard because they had so much life to go. And then Nipsey went, and that hurt me. Now we got my man X, but X is the one who I related to the most. Well, Tupac too. Him and Tupac, I don't know which one. I can't say one was greater than the other one. It's just that Tupac had more. I mean, X was around longer. X was around much longer, so you got to see more of him and more of his personality. Where Tupac was taken in his early 20s. But Tupac, Biggie, Nipsey, and I have to say my man Nate Dogg, and my man X. It's like I don't care about the rest of them now. I'm sorry. I love all their music. I love what they're doing, but it don't. It's not going to affect me like the people that I just named. It's not. It's not going to affect me. Yeah, when Pac died, that messed me up real bad. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like I said, if anybody would like to come up, Pimp C too. Yeah, Pimp C, Sonia. Yes, Pimp C. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But the only thing with Pimp C, being that I'm not from there, I heard some of his music, but I wasn't into, I didn't know too much about him and his energy. See, you knew Tupac's energy. And it wasn't just their music. We talking about them and their personalities. Like they didn't like it was more to them than their music. Like X prayed, X gave you like all of him. Tupac was like totally different. It's like they just hit you different. Like Nipsey Hussle, he was like something different. It was like something different about them that the powers that be did not want to go any further. The powers that be didn't want it to go any further because they were special. Not saying that Biggie wasn't special. I knew Biggie. So I'm not saying that. But something about Tupac, Nipsey, and my man X, you know, we all have choices. But God got his own choices. God has his own plans. His own plans. Yes, King. If you love him so much, pray. Pray like he used to pray. Yes, King Yata. I love what you said. Have faith despite unpleasant circumstances. Believe, I'm going to put that there. I'm a Texas girl. Pimp C was a real one. Pimp C was your favorite rapper. Okay. If y'all love to believe that to live is to suffer, and to suffer is to find meaning to the suffering. Oh, See, that's what I'm saying. X even X left you with Jews like that. I had mad rough by the baby jeans in my teens. Okay, shorty, womp. I'm convinced that Tupac and DMX was yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying, Tekka. I agree with that. I totally agree with that. But the powers that be was like, They had something to lead people somewhere. They could have, and I'm going to say my man Nipsey too. You're not a pop fan, it's okay. But I'm just talking about them as a person. Them as a person. They still have the power to lead people somewhere. To lead the black people somewhere. They had that power, unlike other artists. Pac, Nipsey, and X, it was something extra sprinkled. But it's in their music. It's in the music. It's in the music. They left a lot of gems in their music. And it's not the ones that's popular. It's not the ones that's popular. It's the songs that's not popular. You got to listen to it. Now this is from Raekwon. You're going to look at Busta Rhymes.
I love you so much. I'm so proud. So proud. And you're going to continue to. No matter how the wheel fall off, I'm back on and keep fucking riding. God don't make mistakes. I love you so much. I'm so proud.
Yes, Empress.
So proud. And you're going to continue to. No matter how the wheel fall off, I'm back on and keep fucking riding. God don't make mistakes.
I think this is the best picture. This is the best picture I have seen. Can I save this picture? Can I save this picture? It will not let me. I think this is the most touching picture that I have seen. And they will not let me save this picture. But I would love to save this image. Come on, Tim. Come on, Tim. I want this picture as my thumbnail. I want this picture as my thumbnail. Let me see. Let me see if I can make this my thumbnail. I love that picture with him and Aaliyah. Yes, I am, Diana. Isn't that picture beautiful? That is, that picture is so heartwarming. That's the most touching picture I've seen. That's the most touching picture I've seen. X lets you feel his pain and determination. And if you ever felt his pain, his music could help you, pull you through. You didn't feel alone. Yes, rest in peace, Aaliyah. Yeah, that was like his little sister. Yes, it was. Remember the song when they did the I Miss You and they had X in that video? And now they together. And now they together. Now they are together. Nigga switch beats.
Together, people will see me cry.
Mark
I'm gonna make it to heaven. Light up the sky like a flame. I'm gonna live forever. Baby, remember my name. cry. I'm gonna make it to heaven, light up the sky like a flame. I'm gonna live forever.
Kid Capri, Kid Capri, Kid Capri.
Motherfucker! All through my dogs with this motherfucker! Hell yeah! Pablo! Motherfucker! All through my dogs with this motherfucker! Hell yeah! Pablo!
Fat Joe, D Nice. But he taking out the suckers and you don't know how he did it. I'm going to leave that right there. Because I think that is such a beautiful pick. He says she was an angel. Yes, Fame. May God bless and keep everyone here to be well, live, laugh, love. Yeah. Yes, yes. But Timberland put that the most correct picture up because remember X, him and Timberland, him and Swiss Beats, Tim and Swiss Beats works together. So X lost his baby girl and Swiss lost his dog for life. But they will live on. Everyone playing DMX out their windows. Honey, I don't know if I want to play DMX. All dogs go to heaven. Somebody else said that, Sonia. I don't even know if I want to play X because I'm scared to blast his music. The last time I felt like that too, when my girl Whitney Houston passed away. Oh, my heart was broke when Whitney Houston passed away, my heart was broke. So I felt bad, but when Whitney Houston passed, my heart was so broken. My heart was broken. And then the next time my heart was broken is when my man Prince passed away. And now Prince was the only artist when they passed away because he had so much old music. I had to listen to his music for 2 weeks straight. No other music but Prince music. And it was all music that was all unheard of. You just had to be a Prince fan. But with X, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to blast X. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able. I don't know I'm going to be able to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Now we're going to see what Bootsy has to say. Let's see what Bootsy got to say. Like I said, if anybody got something to say, it don't necessarily have to be about X, but it could be about any artist and what an artist meant to you or what life means to you. Come on up and share how you feel. It's an open forum. It's an open forum. What we're going to say with Bootsy. Well, Bootsy, what you got to say, Bootsy? Bootsy. Let's see what you got to say, Bootsy.
During his life.
Yeah, Empress. So is DMX though, Empress. So is DMX.
Break down, man. I'm a roll. We taking too long.
You want a break?
Yeah. It's taking so long with the food.
It's almost finished. I'm waiting on your biscuit.
Where MJ at? Sleep? You gotta come get some fucking breakfast. Y'all gonna start going to sleep at night too. Oh. And stop fucking with people throwing on them and trying to fuck with them at night. For real, man. If I don't send a hit on it, you don't do nothing. God, man. Can't even sleep. I'm gonna start with y'all. You with my boy, one of my partners, I'm gonna with y'all. Just chill out, man.
And Tupac was too, Empress.
Got 4, 5 come and tell me about y'all. God damn, bro.
Let's see where he get the bad news. We're gonna see where he get the bad news.
Man, he's man. He with the whole fight. I just felt the letter right now. They got somebody never caught? I don't want to curse you out. Yeah, I don't want to. Call Tycho, boy. Yeah, I get personal about that. Slam the mic. Don't hold me. Give me a light. I'm finna tell G load me up. Him and Dom.
The boot crib. Oh.
He at the crib?
Taco, what in the studio?
Yeah, he is.
What now?
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
They say DMX can die, huh?
Nah, he finished. They say his organs are failing, and they finna make a decision. He been on life support.
Yeah, he been on life
support for about a week or two. Yeah, they said they tried to resuscitate him for like 30 minutes, and like after I think they said like 8 minutes of being brain dead, you wasn't coming back from that.
Man, I know nigga came back from brain dead. Yeah, real.
But I'm talking about like being
comas. I know they came out comas, man. Yeah, man.
Oh, Boosie, shut up. What is you guys' favorite DMX song? What is you guys' favorite DMX song? I'm sorry, boss lady. How you know this is the only video I'm putting out today, love?
I ain't even mad. What does you mean? What do you mean? Stop, drop, or whatever, shop. Whoa.
Shut him up, shut him down, open up.
Ooh. Hey, that's my
you
dude,
can download
man.
it for me. Miss Tony, can you play I cannot believe me, B. If I was able to play DMX music, I would.
Everybody else get to play music? Why does everybody else get to play music?
For some reason, I am the one. Remember, that's how I got this page. They strike your ass so fat. They copyright you, which I don't care about the copyright, but sometimes they strike and take your whole page over a song. Remember, my page My page got stricken over a freaking Ashanti song. Hey, brown girl Bella. But what? My favorite one is Here I Go Again. Know how we do, and we play how we play. And then he got one, everybody should check it out. It's with him and Mary J. Blige. That shit is phenomenal. Does it tell a
Oh
story?
yeah.
See, the story
Yeah.
is what he's really trying to say is that this fucking industry, this industry is all fucked up. What the things you got to go through just so you can get a freaking song played. See, a lot of people are so talented and they have no idea what they got to go through to get their song on a record. And that's my other favorite song. Y'all been eating long enough. Now stop being greedy. Keep it real, partner. Give to the needy. Ribs touch it. But don't make me wait. Well, thou wife snatch the plate. I like when he go, he said, start running. Because when you hear the, I'm coming. I'm like, yes. When you hear the, start
That shit
running.
was so dope. I never forget it when he came to California. Telling you, sis, I was screaming so loud. That man had to walk down to the end of the stage, turn the spotlight on, told them to shine wherever that sound was coming from. Because I was screaming so loud. That man, I'll never
His
forget.
energy, right?
Man, we was eye to eye. I'm telling you.
That energy you get from him is unbelievable.
And he came out there with his shirt off and everything. I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh, we needed this laugh. We needed this. Sing it. I'm telling you.
He was so handsome.
No, it's not music. He's just exactly. But you know, when somebody does so much and accomplish so much, I'm not talking about music. I'm talking about getting these messages out about how the world is in such little bit of time. It just make you say, oh wow. It just make you start thinking. Because Tupac was trying to get everything out. Because he just finished the album. That's the reason why he did the verses, because he was out there with Swizz doing the album. So why not stop over by Snoop House and do the verses?
Yeah, I'm glad to have seen him in action.
I wish I could have, but I would have turned into a straight up female dogette. I would have been a he'd have been I'd have been like because I'd have been the dogette for real. I'd have been the bitch. A female dog is a bitch. I would have been the bitch. The record label chants over the music before releasing it to hypnotize the people. That is true. But see, when it comes down to artists like X and artists before X, before it got to the music labels, remember, we did it on the street. We had
underground music. A lot of these people that was before they even had.
This before underground. This is just like when it was just like a doo-wop, where we had to do it on the streets. We had to do it in school. This is when people had to feel you, even if you was not going to even make a career out of it. That's what it did. That's why I tell people all the time, you're not going to beat, I hate to bring up Jay-Z's name, but Jay-Z is from that era. Jay-Z is from that street era. See, that street era and music era is two different eras. A lot of the young ones, they don't understand that street era. When you was just simple kids, just having nothing else to do. And you was following behind, like you wasn't doing what the pimps was doing, but you picked up the lingo of the pimps and stuff like that. And then you added how they did it in the doo-wop stages, the doo-wop times, where they took that to the streets, and that's how they got their girls, or that's how they got
Tony,
their props.
Tony, I don't know if you can hear me or not, because I have a lot of background noise. But what I was going to say about the prayer, the DMX prayer, it's just a prayer. There's no music on there, but it's so powerful. That prayer, you can check it out. It says DMX prayer
Now, I know you're
1
not
through
telling me
5.
to check it out. I know you're not
I don't,
telling me
I
to
don't know. I
check it
can't
out.
really hear you, but I'm gonna sign up. I'm gonna go back into the room because there's so much noise where I am.
No, if nobody heard the DMX prayer, y'all check it out. Y'all know I've heard it. Y'all know I've heard it. I remember we went to see him at the tunnel. Oh my goodness gracious. How old are you, Miss Chris, baby? My senior year, man, we tried to sneak back in my best friend's house, and her mom beat all of us. It was so worth it though. On a corner with a rapping with the pencil at the desktop. That's facts. Nipsey sold his CDs from the trunk of his car. This is for Nipsey. This is for CD time. My days is before CD time, before record time. This is when we just did it for fun. This is when my part of hip hop come in. It was about the DJ. And the DJ is who played the music. The hip hop artists came into the picture because they is the ones that helped out the DJ. Okay, you just say a little something while the music is rocking. See, I am hip hop. I am hip hop. That's why I don't have to do too much history. I am hip hop. Remember, hip hop was originally about the DJ. It wasn't about the artist. Yeah, because it changed up now, and y'all in love with the artist, but it was originally about the DJ. And you just gave the mic to anybody who can pump up the crowd. That's all. And then they started putting the words in it. So then you got used to the words with the DJ. That's why back in the days, every artist you see had a DJ. Unlike today. That's right. That's how Biggie did it, on the corner. And that corner where Biggie did it is where I stood, and that's where I know Biggie from. I grew up with all of them. All of them. All of them. I was just listening to the jam he did with Jay. I loved his styles. Jeans and t-shirt, no bling bling. Oh, you 41. I was so blessed. I was raised in the golden era of hip hop. Yes, Miss Chrissy. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, yes. And it was something really special about, and I keep saying my man Nipsey because I got to give him some love too. My man Pac, my man, we're not speaking upon people who you love as an artist. I'm talking about it was just something special about my man Pac, my man Nipsey, and my man X. And then them three, they come in threes. And them three are now transitioned. They went on home. You would never find another Pac, another Nipsey, or another X. She said, amen. We got into the parties free. But see, we had it even better, Tessa. We had it even better in my days. They did it in the parks. It was always free. They just, if it wasn't in the park, it was on your block. People from everywhere bought their whatever part you had to make that music work. If you had a wire, if you had a speaker, we had it done free in the park. This is how we grew up. We had the Curtis Blow and all of them. We did that for free. That was the poor man's way of that's right, brown girl Bella. You better help me out here. We, especially in the BK streets, brown Bella. Come on, girl. Come on. We didn't know nothing about a party because every day was a party. Or if you couldn't do it outside, Who remembers? Brown Girl Bella, tell me you don't remember when they used to put the speaker in the window. We had a party from somebody putting the speaker through their window. So you got to be old school because you didn't have all this.
I grew up with Sly Stone and them, and
Mm-hmm.
they
That was
lived in
from
my
through the
neighborhood.
window
They would
too.
come to Yeah, they would come to our neighborhood, and they would have jam sessions like in the backyard and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See,
You
these
know.
young folks don't know about jam sessions and yes, girl, the speaker in the window. And we used to all and because we didn't couldn't get to the electricity. Because we couldn't go out, we couldn't go to the park. And the kids that had the music, their mama wouldn't let them come outside. So we just they put that speaker right in the damn window and everybody right around there, ice cups and grilling on the street. Yes. Yes, Missy. Mm-hmm. We our childhood was good because the corporation wasn't in it. It wasn't a business. This is just what we did. Parties in the basement. Oh, that was a little bit further down. But them basement parties was like the best. But I think by the time I started going to basement parties, that's when it was more of the Jamaican music. If you remember Bound Girl Bella, when I started going to the basement parties, hip hop was still more in the street. The Jamaican music was like the basement parties when you got your whiny wine and your rubber dub on. Sorry guys, I had to go on mute. Hey foot soldier, grateful to share this moment with you. Be blessed. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. The guy whole front shirt will be blue from gals whining on them. See, we come from the good old days. It wasn't like it was you had your headphones and I had my headphones. We all heard the same music. We all heard the same music.
The first concert that I went to, my mom made my brother take me with him and his friend. It was James Brown.
Mm. I know that was a hell of a show.
It was out of this world. It's at a little theater too. It wasn't like no big uh place and nothing. It was the Memorial Auditorium.
What was the name? Brown Girl Bella. We played R&B in the first part, so the aunties and uncles get their party on. What was the name of that park, Brown Girl Bella, with all the Wingate, honey, baby, Wingate Park was the truth. Brown Girl Bella. Do you remember all the free concerts at Wingate Park? I think the first concert that I saw was at Rockefeller Center. I believe it was LL Cool J. This is early LL Cool J days. I forgot everybody else that was there, but I wasn't too much of an LL fan. But after watching him perform, I became an LL Cool J fan. After that day, after that day, I became an LL Cool J fan. I remember the Run DMC, and all I cared about was because I'm a DJ type of person. I've always been a DJ type of person. I've never been like an MC type of person. I love to hear a good MC, but these days and times you will call her the producer. But I'm a DJ type of person. Yes, honey. Oh, Royalty Pro, what you know about that? Royalty Pro, what you know about that? Yes, hooking the speakers up to the lamps. Yes, honey, I ain't been Wingate Park in many moons, but they had the concerts there too. So certain nights you had the hip hop nights, then certain nights you had like the family nights. I remember like I seen like Smokey Robinson like 5 times. I literally been to 5 Smokey Robinson concerts, and every concert I seen, I being that I'm a community person, either A, I get the tickets, or B, I go for free. I have never paid for a concert out of all the concerts I've been to. Now people better get to do some community service and get into your communities. You get some perks. You will get the perks. You will get perks. Yeah, Jam Master Jay, I couldn't think of him. Man, it was so lit back then, hooking up the. Oh, I guess I should say hooking up the speakers. Made me want to go figure out. They still do that a little bit out where I'm at now. They still hook up the speakers. But Jam Master Jay, even though, and I was like, oh my God, how do I get to Jam Master? How do I just touch him? Is it a way? Can I touch that man? Yes, yes. And then my other love was what was it? Damn it, Jeff from Fresh Prince and Jazzy Jeff was my other love. Jam Master Jay was my first love. Jazzy Jeff was my second love. But like me, I'm a DJ person. I just think it's amazing what they do to the music. I just think it's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Kids could never experience things like this now because everything is so commercial now and they're too busy taking selfies. Yeah, Missy. We had a good time. We had a good time. And then don't forget, X liked his old music. So, hopefully they'll, besides his music, they'll play music that he liked also. They play music that he liked also. I had to scrap my whole program for today, boss lady. Boss lady. Boo.
No.
I had to scrap everything because I'm like, there is no way on earth I'm going to put my man X and a video of my name that no. I could not dishonor my man X like that. So Nature Nut will not be talked about today. I don't care how juicy it is, it will not be talked about. So I had to scratch everything.
Well, nobody wants to talk about anyway, because they somewhere homeless trying to find somewhere to live right now. So we don't care about them right now
Really?
anyway. So.
We ain't gonna talk about that till tomorrow. But really? Here I go. Don't you hear me? Don't talk about it. But really? Oh my God, you is a blessing, boss lady. I didn't think I was gonna smile today. I did not think I was gonna smile today. God sent you in here just for me.
Yes, you know what? I tried hard as I could to fight it, and I was like, oh, my stomach was feeling some type of way, and I just took me some medicine. I was like, let me call my sis. Let me jump in here and help my sis out because I heard you. I heard all in your voice. I was like, okay.
Oh no, I did not think I was gonna get through this for the smile and like great memories. That my girl Brown Bella come in here, Miss
Well,
Chrissy
you know,
Baby
we
come in
always
here,
gotta support
Empress,
you, Miss Tony.
Royalty
We gotta
Pro.
support you.
Oh
You
my
support us. You support us. You keep us up
no, honey,
in
you
these
came up.
streets.
No, today is your day. You popped in here and made me smile. Today is your day. I thank you. Cause I didn't think I was gonna be able to do it because, like I said, my mind is just not on X. My mind's on Tupac, Nipsey, and X. It's like they was like a trio. You understand, of unreplaceable men.
Yeah, this is hitting home for you because you got, that's like right in your backyard,
No, but well, Nipsey wasn't, but he's still in that trio. Nipsey is still in that trio. It was just
Oh,
something
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
it was
He's
just something
international.
about Nipsey. I'm like, oh my God, if he was able to, and then you say with Tupac, if he was able to, and you say the same thing, but at least X lived to 50. The rest of them, come on, Nipsey was 33. And Tupac and Biggie, even though I felt for Biggie because he was a personal friend of mine before he was Biggie Smalls. He was a personal friend because he lived the next block from my daughter's father. They lived a block apart. And then the rest of them, stop, drop, shut it down, open up shop. Oh, oh. No, my
That
son
was
gonna
right,
drop,
was
your
right in the
door's gonna drop.
road.
Then we gonna shut them down, open up shop. First we had them like, oh, now they like, oh, what, baby? But
Hey.
and who else,
And
man?
then I love that one with him and Ashanti though. Come on now.
It's the memories DMX brought into our lives. I love him. He represented us that went through some things and made it okay to feel a way about it. Yeah, yeah. And then he died the same day Prince Charles. Like it's this goes deeper than that because I looked at the numbers and I added up the numbers, but that's not for this forum. That's for the what you call it type of forum. What you call them forums? Um, what you call them people that always is like adding up the numbers and what you call? I forgot what you call them people. That's for
Girl,
their.
I don't be in that world.
Oh, he was our Prince. Now Prince. Oh gosh, Prince. I had to listen to all yesterday. I listened to my Prince all yeah. And Prince was real special. Prince was real special to me. Michael
Yeah,
Jackson was
they took
special,
him.
but
They took him from us.
and they took X too. The numbers add up, sis. But that's for them type of channels that break down the numbers and everything. A conspiracy, Royalty Pro, what I do without you, and Gematria. Yes, yes, yes. And it's no coincidence Prince Charles died 99. And you add up the date to date equals to a 9. And then the day X dot equals to a 9. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there for you guys. I'm going to leave it there for you guys. That's not this type of forum. Don't get me started about Prince. Come on up, brown girl Bella. Come on up. Like I say, it don't have to be X. It could be about any person, any artist that you felt meant something to you. Come on up. Exactly, Royalty. But this, like I said, this ain't the forum for it. But a lot of them they don't think that we know what's going on. Because I told somebody, I said, these are the days, if he does go, these are the days that he's going to go. And sure, if shit don't stink, because I know I had to do the numbers. I had to add these numbers together. And they added up. That's how I knew. I didn't know I had to do the numbers. Hey, my sister, cut your YouTube, mute your YouTube.
Yep, I did.
Sister, I know.
Man.
Let's go back to Wingate.
Doing it in the park. Doing
Ah,
it after dark. Oh yeah.
yeah, Flash Park.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God,
Listen.
let's put the roller skates on, guys. We can still have a good time in here. My girl, boss
Listen.
lady bought some. She brought some happiness up in here. Now I can go other places. And
Yes.
then
Well,
when I
I'm just
seen
glad
you,
that you teared up some because I want you to enjoy his day. I don't want you to feel sad.
I mean, once I noticed, to be truthfully and honest, I know once somebody gave it all to you like that, I already know they got you numbered. I've been following this for a very long time. But that's
Mm-hmm.
not the forum. That's the what they say. Somebody said it right first. Let me look for the correct word again. That is the conspiracy channel. Make sure y'all check out the conspiracy channel on this. Isn't one of his songs titled the same day he had a heart had the I don't know, Empress. Now you're gonna have me looking. All my dreams, I had dreams about the royal family and sat up watching YouTube videos on the royal family till 4 a.m.
Mm.
Oh God, and royalty pro like I said, East is a stylist or whatever the
Mm-hmm.
correct word it is. And then but see, my thing is, don't you notice right after they signed the contract, he just signed the contract back with Def Jam. The same way
Mm.
Prince just signed that contract. Soon as they go independent or whatever, soon as they sign the contract, we don't see them no more.
Mm.
We don't see them no more. That, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, honey, I would be, especially like from the east. You from the east part, right? Brownsville, the east, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, even though you had to run for your life, them was the best days ever.
Listen, those
And
were
then
the
was
best days
even though
ever.
you had to run for your life, them was the best days ever. We were like,
Woo.
we didn't even care. But
Okay.
let me take it back. That's after the crack era, but before the crack era.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I remember when it used to be a building thing where somebody would have that plug, depending on where you live. But we used to do that not in Brooklyn though, but in the Bronx, because they had the lights out in the hallway where you could stick the plug in it. So
Uh-huh.
if you didn't have no electricity in your house, you stuck that expansion cord into the
Mm.
hallway, into the hallway, and the party was brought into the hallways. We was like, that's the breaks,
Listen.
that's the breaks. And the girl ain't quit, don't be so mean. That's the breaks, that's the breaks. Ah.
Yep.
Like
They
these,
tell them to turn it up as loud as they could, because when the street lights came on, some of us, me, talking
yeah,
about me,
that's when
had to
that's when
be
we
in the
brought the
house instead
party
of,
into the hallway. And then
yep,
all the kids and parents ain't care because we were still in the
in
building,
the house. Yep.
predominantly in the house. Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
we used to get our party on.
Yes, honey. I was like, the party don't stop because I'm in the house now. Turn it up.
Shoo, goodness
My mother used to
gracious.
let us go. We used to hang out on our balcony and hear the music. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
they jamming. I was like, I told you, Ma, they jamming. I have to come in the house. She like, no, you going in the house.
No, we had a lot of days up in the house, but thank God
Mm-hmm.
for them window DJs.
Yes, honey. They
Thank
kept
God
us
for the
going.
window DJs. We didn't have houses, we had apartments, we had PJs, we had buildings. We didn't have the leisure, but it made it better. For some reason, people look down on it. But back then, living in the PJs or living in the projects was all good because it wasn't like if you had to stay in the house, it was just you. But if you lived in
Mm-hmm.
the building, it was you and others.
Yes.
So you was like, okay, you put it on. So we used to be, oh man, shit. And
That was the
please.
days, honey. That was the days. They don't even know about that now. These kids don't know
Mm-mm.
about that.
No,
how
they
everybody in the neighborhood used to look out for you.
yeah, yep, yep. The whole neighborhood, and they can beat you and send you home, and you like, well, damn,
Exactly.
you beat me already. You ain't had to tell my mother too. Shit.
Exactly. You know she gonna do it. This is what I was talking about yesterday. The whole block beat, on you. You know you wasn't supposed to do that. You know when I tell your mother, she going, I'm like, ma'am, you don't have to say that.
Oh, I'm gonna
already-
drop Dr. Mira. Can you please drop Brown Girls Bella? I'm sorry, this is a DMX one. We don't got the right, but drop my girl Brown Girl Bella. If you can, Dr. Mira, if you feel like it, drop her link. Please check her out. Please check out my sister Brown Girl
Okay.
Bella. Check her out. And
Miss Chrissy, baby, I don't know. I have not seen kids play double dutch in a long time. I haven't seen them play outside in a long time.
if I see a kid playing double dutch, I'm jumping my fat ass right in.
I know that's right.
I'm like, hold up, I ain't see. Hold up, and one, two. I'm gonna do the arm. You know how you do the arm? You get the arms together first. You just keep moving the arms before you jump in there. Maybe that's why I'm so fat. They stopped doing all these things.
I'm telling you.
Sure, if I see a kid jumping, I'm like, move over.
Okay, you don't know how. Let me show you how to do this, son.
And we used to wait for the telephone man. Remember the telephone man to come through, and cause that's where we got the wire from. When the telephone man, they used to have them cables or whatever you call it.
Yes. I need an extra cable.
The whole block was scared of your moms. I was jumping in the 5, 4, 3, 21, 4, 3, 21. And you had to be in there. And we did that the double dutch, not the single way. We did that the double dutch way. Oh, goodness great. That's why these kids, they don't know what fun is.
I was a drill team girl. I grew up in drill team.
Look at her looking extra pretty today. She get on my nerves. She get on my nerves coming in here looking all extra pretty and glowy and stuff.
Thank you.
Her husband be taking care of her because she got this glow. She got this I got a husband glow.
Was any of you guys in drill team?
I was on drill team, actually.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't think I could have made it on the drill team.
Hopscotch.
Right.
Hopscotch.
Why couldn't you
hot peas and butter?
Still the bacon.
Still the bacon. What's the one I used to play with my
red light, green light?
Still the bacon.
Yes.
Dodgeball. No, dodgeball.
No, I didn't like that dodgeball shit because that's the only way you knew if somebody really didn't like you.
Yep, because they throw that ball and try to hit your head.
They try to take, like everybody else throwing the ball. When you got that one person that's throwing, I'm like, okay, now I know you really don't like me. Say no more. I know not.
Say less, sis. And don't hit me too hard because I might come upside your head.
I was a cheerleader for one day. And that's because this girl from the cheerleading squad got on my nerves. And I tore her ass up. And to piss her off, I joined the cheerleading squad the next day. Then I quit it the day after. I just wanted to let her know, don't play with me. I wanted to fight the whole squad. I didn't even care. I wanted to fight the whole entire squad. That's why I'm glad I'm older and wiser. I'm older and wiser.
Listen,
and
all
this
my
is where
cousins were older than me, so nobody messed with me because I had to go. I lived in East New York, but my cousins and those lived in Brownsville in the projects. So I would have to go
East New
over
York
to
and
my
Brownsville is a couple of blocks apart. You make it sound like it was a distance.
I mean, I walked over the over the line and I'm there. So I would go over there on Friday and spend the night with my cousins, and they would play Skelly outside.
Scully, I used to call it.
Yeah, and make me go upstairs because I couldn't play Skelly with them.
There was a lot of things that I couldn't do because I was a younger one. But like I said, thank
Mhm.
God for the window DJs. Thank God for the window. We didn't have headphones.
Nope.
So our parents couldn't tell us to cut down the music. And back in them days, people mind their business. What you doing in your house, what you doing in
Exactly.
your house. So
Okay.
I was able to enjoy myself because I couldn't listen to music. I'm like, it's okay, here go my window DJs. I'm in the house now. And you know what was
Mhm.
my favorite song for them to play out the window? That damn Slick Rick and Dougie Fresh.
Yes.
We start rocking on 8th Avenue when I made the name caller.
Oh, the Get Fresh crew.
It was me. My two that I used to love to hear that
Yeah, that's
one when
Rapper's Delight. That's Rapper's Delight.
no, not Rappers Are like
Mm-mm.
Respect the Gadget. Or that it wasn't called
Gadget.
Respect the Gadget.
Y'all
I
remember
was going uptown, bossy word, chilling
Word.
on the way to one the defense. And I saw a pretty girl, and I sat beside her. Then she said, "Rrr," she was telling me the tiger. I said, I know, there been a mistake. I said, my name was Larry, not
Not
Frosted
Frosted
Flakes. Oh,
Flakes.
golly body, she was raising me.
Raising hell.
Hey,
She like,
my
don't
name was,
remember, so I was
my,
going
my
to call
name,
me Michelle.
Michelle, my belle.
Michelle.
I
Something
also
going
love to
on
hear
above
that.
the
Yes.
volleyball.
Slick Rick on East West, I met my boyfriend at the candy store. He bought me ice cream, bought me cake. He brought me home with a bellyache. What? What, Miss Chrissy? But I feel like, but far as my East Coast people,
That song was too
like
much.
I the same
What a
way. I'm
rhyme.
sorry, guys, y'all may get mad, but I'm not giving Nas to the. I'm not giving Nas to Queens. No,
Nah.
nor am I giving Tupac to the West Coast. Well, he was West Coast.
Brooklyn.
No, Nas is Brooklyn. Nas is Brooklyn. But he be wanting to forget the fact he's born in St. John's. And I don't know if I think he was born in Harlem. He was born in Harlem. So I'm
Who?
not giving him away. But so for my East Coast, it was something about that damn Nate Dogg.
Oh
You don't
yeah.
want to fuck with me. Still playing DTP
Every song he
till the
touched,
day I
he made
die.
gold. Some of them
Who?
songs was whack. Day Dog. Every song that was almost all them songs was whack until he put his voice on and they was cold.
Thank you. It's like once, just like that fabulous song. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider.
Yeah.
You fuck with me. Still paying
That was hard.
DTP.
Day Dog
Yo.
made any song he touched, he turned to gold.
Yes.
Exactly.
And you see a lot of people is trying to copy him. But I'm like, no, there's only one Nate Dogg.
Yeah. That voice was so distinctive.
Yeah, he'd be like, in my room.
Hold up. Wait.
What y'all think about DMX though?
Girl, we was crying about him earlier. But you know, I'm a dog for life. I'm a dog for
What I thought was strange was how his family kept on saying he wasn't dead, but all the other news media was like, yeah, he gone.
That's the same thing that happened with, what was the last person that passed? I don't know if it was white, black, yellow, purple, or blue. But they was like that he was dead, and they like, no, he ain't dead. Next, you know, the man turned up dead. Who was the last person they did that to? So I learned once they say they dead before time, they know something we don't know.
Well, when they said that he didn't have any brain activity, I said, well, okay, he's gone. So I had already started my morning.
Me too. When they said, anytime they say that, more than likely they gone.
But even if it's not the word brain damage, the point is if you got people in the industry saying that he gone before they gone, he gone.
Yeah.
They know something we don't know. They know that number was up.
Because Tiny and Lunel kept on saying he was gone.
And then
Mm-hmm.
DMX ex-wife was like, well, no, he's not gone. He's still here. I'm like, I don't know, girl.
They said.
But she was like, no, he's still here. He's still here. Prior to what you believe. I'm like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, they got everybody now. So are we. They got everybody now talking about my man X. So are we. And I didn't like this lady. And sometimes people be getting me pissed off. But like me, like when I put up stuff, it's because I know I'm into it. I don't do it just for the news. And my girl, I had to retract my I had to take away my I had to take away my comment and shit, right? And I usually don't do that. Right? I had to take away my comment because she put that there. And what got me mad was not the fact that you put it there. You ain't down with his songs, and your people is in your chat going, "Who is DMX?" Oh, I'm like, that pissed me off, and I'm like, well, damn, you should let his family speak first. This was before it was pronounced. Let his family speak first. You ain't even about the culture. And then when I seen the comments, who is DMX? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh Lord. I'm like, oh, I was mad as hell. Bad enough. You done got monetized and everything off of us. Now you want to start posting things about my man X, but you have no knowledge of. But no, stop. I like you, but stop building off the black culture.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you is a fan of his, then I can't say you building off the black. You a fan. It's two different things. But when you got people going, who is DMX? I was like, ooh. I said, let me just recant it. And then I put it there to see was you going to respond. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I like when people, that's how you can tell where you at. T.I. and Tiny. No, they didn't. No, T.I. and T.I. did not. That's what his sister was for, Miss Chrissy. That's what his sister was for. Remember his sister? Remember his sister?
Yep.
Somebody else needed that.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else needed that. See, what happened was he was supposed to go that night. But what happened was that now they had to wait for another numerology day for him to go, for him to pull the plug. Like I said, don't forget, I'm waiting for, I'm going to be, when I get off here, I'm on every conspiracy channel there is. You know that, right? Because I can't do that. Because after their pages, I'm going to be on every gematria and everything. Royalty, did you put anything that I can show? Yeah, Tiny says she's not removing her post, but yet when T.I.'s sister, they didn't want people talking about it. Tell me about it. That's why I brought that up, Royalty. Hello.
Yeah.
They ain't even know. DMX just did a new movie too. That was Jay's body. That's why he never spoke it yet. Hip hop was colonized by the supremacists. They always find a way to exploit our magic. Yes, Miss Chrissy, Miss Chrissy, baby. I'm telling you guys, I'm so happy you three guys are here. Y'all is holding the sister up. Y'all holding the sister up.
That's what we do, sis. You know that.
And make sure y'all go to because she's better than me, but Dr. Mira is going to drop her link, and she's going to drop Brown Bella's link, and you guys are
Brown Bella. I don't even know what your link is. Somebody found Brown link for me.
That was only moderators could do that. Let me get her.
Yeah, cause I don't know where her link is. I'm like, you keep saying it. I'm like, man, I don't know where her link is.
And then if you guys, X is a legend in my eyes. He helped me through his music and hard times, even if his life and mine are completely different. Me coming from the Netherlands. You better come on back, girl. Netherlands. May he find his peace. He's in peace. He hasn't found it. He's prayed up.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go find her thing. Let me go find my girl Brown Bella. Cause I want to see y'all in her chats too, because that's my boo. That's my boo. And
Aw,
Dr.
you my
Mira's
boo.
gonna have to drop hers. She's gonna have to drop hers too. I'm gonna have to drop the small video. I do not know how to drop the link where the channel was at. I don't know how to do that yet, right? I don't know how to do that yet. So I'm gonna find one of your shortest videos. You got any short video? Okay, you got one.
Oh yeah.
The one 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I'm going to watch your commercial because it's only 11 seconds, okay? I'm going to watch that commercial. I cannot wait to see commercials again. I cannot wait.
I know. We gonna get it there. Watch.
I got like 26 more to go here. But I mean for my other page because you're not guaranteed to get monetized.
Yeah.
So on this page you may get it, but I know Sugar Love is monetized. That I do know. Okay, let me share. Let me copy. Guys, please support this sister. I'm gonna put you in 1 second. Come sneak your butt back in here. I saw her face, then she popped right back out.
Uh-oh.
Click on this link. This is Brown Girl. I'm so confused. Did the family speak out? I don't know if the family spoke out, but what happened was if you saw the beginning of the video, the head person, Swiss Beats uncle spoke out. Swiss Beats uncle spoke out. I showed you guys that earlier. We showed the whole live thing. And his uncle, his not DMS uncle, but Swiss Beats uncles spoke upon it. But Royalty Pro, please check her out. Matter of fact, click on that link now. So when she go live, you'll be bellified.
Yes.
Bellified. Oh hell no, that's
no, that's her bellified.
That's kind of cool.
That's
why
what she
Why she like this on her pitch? Why she like this?
Who?
Well, that's from my Bella After Dark. That's one of my pictures from Bella After Dark.
Then make sure you get Dr. Mira on Brown Girl Bella.
Okay.
Okay, so I can't do nothing because I'm on my phone, and that's number one. And I even tried to like copy. So I finally found the link, and then I tried to copy it in there, and then it took me out. I'm just like, look, I'm done.
Oh, I got it. So I got because it's not so crowded in here where I could do it. Okay, Royalty Pro went and found it.
Thank you.
And then make sure you drop in Dr. Mira. You want your link or you want your website?
My website.
You gotta check out her website. You gotta check her website. She got everything from. And you know, one day, if you want to, you can review her stuff on your channel. She does that makeup and you got candles and oils and stuff like that. She can review it. She can review it.
Oh yeah. I'm about to do another candle review of another African American sister who's doing candles on Etsy. So I'm about to do another review of candles.
Yeah, but I don't know if you got candles. Do you got candles, Dr. Mira? Or do you just got oil?
I got candles and oils.
Hey, nephew. Hey, nephew.
Another natural. Get on up out here. Go. Now go.
Tony, you talk about getting bellified. That's exactly what I'm doing now. Get myself bellified.
Ah, that's my sister.
Brooklyn.
No, I gotta say Brooklyn does it better.
Brooklyn does it better.
Brooklyn does it better, baby.
That's right. You know it.
That's her dog name. She named her dog after where she's from.
Yep.
Where all them boobs come from, girl?
It's the camera. When you move them up, they.
Where you been hiding them things at? Well, hold up. The thing after Brooklyn comes all the way up there.
Brooklyn.
the pretty girl part. The pretty girl part
pretty girls, yeah.
is up there. Is up there. Support each other. Support each other. I'm all about support.
That's right.
And definitely check out Dr. Mara's website, and definitely come into, because she be doing, she like me, and I do not like makeup at all. But long as she's putting it on and she's bellified and she's looking beautiful, but she does more than makeup. So if you're into like wanting to see people trying out new makeup and doing new things, and then she does topics. She does topics where we're going to do a topic soon. So I'm going to put it out there. And we're going to do the topic on George Floyd's, his case, his trial. We're going to really talk about that trial. So we're going to be doing it. She'll give us the date for that. So make sure you tune into her channel if you want to be part of that topic or that conversation. We will be talking about the George Floyd trial.
Absolutely.
So we're going to be doing that as soon as possible.
Let me tell you, the most powerful thing we can do as a people is vote and hold our people who we voted in to office accountable. Because up and down the line, you see people promising you everything under the moon and stars because they know nobody's going to hold them to it.
I say cut my check.
Okay.
Cut my check. Oh, Biden. I call him old Biden. I don't call him what's his name? I don't call him Biden. I call him old Biden.
Because he come from Obama. you put the names together. That's right. Cut my check. Then they talking about giving some people $2,000 a month. I'm like, shit.
Well, let me be.
And this amount of check.
Let me be the one to get the $2,000 a month. Let me be the one.
Exactly. I'm ready. Give me my money.
Cut me my
Look at her getting bellified on Tony. That's what she do. That's what she do. But what I like about her is she start off with no makeup.
Yeah.
She lets you see the raw her. And then she'll go with this color. And then she got that. And then if you want to grow your channel, she does. You watch them, you drop them, we watch them.
That's right. Bella watch. You drop them, we watch them.
I might need to do some Nature Boy so I get my channel going. I might be like, Nature Boy, you suck.
We was just talking about this yesterday.
It was till I started watching Tony cover him. I'm like, this is a piece of work here.
I tell people all the time, I'm like, listen, you have to find a topic that, well, I'm not going to speak upon that on DMX, but I'm just going to say it real quick. It doesn't have to be Nature Boy, but you got to find a topic that stick. That's on. That's on. Because Tasha K grows people channels too. Amon Wiggins grow people channels too. Talking about Jaguar Wright grows people channels too. You know, you gotta pick the one that suits you. But Tasha K, boy, I remember when I was on my other thing, Tasha K pissed me off, and I had more people in my room for Tasha K than for Nature Boy.
I know.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tasha K she pissed me off.
Well, I don't know what happened with her and Lovely T, but I remember like when they were first, like, I guess friends or colleagues or whatever.
Right.
And they used to like hype each other up on each other's channels. Then all of a sudden, like, I don't know what happened with the whole
that Nicki Minaj situation.
Oh, it was a Nicki Minaj thing?
Nicki Minaj, I'm sorry, Cardi B.
No.
Excuse me,
What happened was, it's just like me and Dr. Amira. We're gonna say this is what we're gonna do to fake out the people and make them think that we got beef.
That's what I'm ready to get to.
Right.
And
Okay,
that
go ahead.
Cardi B situation, basically, Tasha K basically exposed what really went on behind the scenes, and Lovely T Didn't want it out, so she tried to, tail duck between the legs. All due respect,
Oh.
But and so I don't know. I do know, but that's the bottom line. And the thing
No,
is,
they try to fake a beef.
Right.
That turned
But
into a real
they're
beef.
really still close or no?
No, honey, they was going at it.
Yeah,
They was going at it. And then out of nowhere, a mind waking. That's right, big and simple. Put in the rest in peace for DMX. DMX
Yes.
celebrating his birthday. Oh, let me
Hey,
go
Big
check that out.
Simple. We lit.
We
lit.
I still have the voice to do it, but these
I
are all
love
my
it.
day ones. These my day ones. These my day ones. Okay, let me check out what Royalty Pro put in here. He's celebrating his birthday.
Yes.
And then we gone. First we had him like, not alike. What, baby?
What
They
you
gonna
really
make
want? What they really want?
and all the names, all the ladies' names he named.
That was
They
Keisha.
all.
Oh
They
yeah.
all got his babies. Hold up.
What was his first baby? What was his first wife name? I forgot what her name was.
Tashira.
And you know what make it so bad? Now, this is why I tell these ladies stop playing house. The lady who gave him the most problems, the lady who caused him the most pain, is the one that is in charge of everything.
There you go.
Which
and
one?
that's his mama.
First wife.
Oh, his mama?
No, his mama.
He's not married? That girl, he didn't marry that girl yet?
That means his next kin, living kin, will be his mama.
And that's
if
crazy.
it's not his mama, it's his oldest. You got to stop playing house and get on married.
That's what I'm telling people. Shoot.
Oh yeah, because that woman he was with
Fiance.
That's his
fiance, yeah.
And even he said when he get married, he gave look like I ain't marrying this chick. Who saw that one? Like he had his son. He's like, yeah, my fiance, we getting married. Like when y'all getting married, he gave you look like never. And then Tashira, so the person next of kin who calls the shots is his mama. The person who gave him life and the person that out of all the things that happened to him, she is the one. And it's bad because the fiance is gonna figure, no, baby, you got no say so. You playing house.
You girlfriend. You the girlfriend. You ain't no
girlfriend. Y'all gotta stop playing house with these men. I tell women all the time, you gotta better put a ring on it. I learned that lesson from somebody the hard way. I know this lady, my girlfriend been with her boyfriend over 20 years. I told her, stop playing house, stop playing house. He had an asthma attack, and we see your ring. He had an asthma attack, and he passed away, and she thought that she was going to call the shots because they've been together over 20 years. Their kids is damn near grown. Guess who called the shots? His mama. His mama.
And mama pop didn't even like her.
How you know?
Because that's how it usually is.
How you know? And the proof. No, but it made it even worse. She took everything from. She had his body took from North Carolina. Everything done in New York City. She couldn't even. They couldn't even go to the damn funeral.
What?
Mama like I'm gonna get the last laugh. But I tell y'all, women, stop playing house. Unless he had a will, even if he had a will, that fiance wasn't in that will. But far as the will is only after you pass away. But as of everything that went on, his mama was in control.
Right. Because if you ain't got paperwork, you ain't got nothing.
And I'm quite sure that girlfriend of his fiance, maybe his kids, but his mother would still have to be in charge of that will. She got to disperse it to the kids and everything.
Yep.
She said Dr. Mira be spot on.
I'm trying to tell you. Thank you. I'm trying to tell you, playing house. That's for the birds, baby. You better you better get them contracts signed.
Exactly.
The contracts. It's a contract. Ain't nothing wrong with a contract. Don't be listening to them brothers talking about, oh, yeah, you're gonna be my second, first, third queen. What? What? N-word? What you saying? I'm not being nobody's nothing but wife.
Hello.
Only way I wouldn't get married if I had benefits from an ex-husband or I was a widower and I was still getting benefits from the other husband. That would be the only reason why I would stop. I wouldn't get married again.
Yeah, but he still got that new. No, he just signed that new contract, Royalty Pro. He got that upright money. He got that upright money, baby. Remember, he just signed that new contract with Def Jam. Yes, ma'am. Yes, he did.
Did that girl? I wonder did his wife, fiance, have access to that money?
Most likely, she probably did. But him and Tiara, his first wife, which is his best friend,
right?
They always remain. She made sure she remained cool with her, so she won't be forgetting. She,
listen,
it was advanced money that got.
She was like 15 years old, so I'm pretty sure she's gonna be taken care of. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we've been vilified. I know you're not gonna start over. You're not doing the vilified today, are you?
No.
Because I was like, I know you wouldn't be makeup in your face if you was, because you'll be plain face. You'll be plain face.
I'm gonna do Bella.
She gonna get bellified on us. Go ahead, boo.
Too. Come on.
Go get bellified, baby. Go ahead, Mira.
It's too much hair. I'm just getting on. Wait a minute, let me see.
She gonna get bellified.
Why is this braided up? Sometimes I won't be doing what I'm doing. Sometimes I be braiding my hair up for no reason.
Yeah, Warranty Pro. I did hear that they do take out life insurance policy. Oh shit! She's getting bellified up in here. Oh shit! We got two bellifieds up in here. Y'all gonna make me go all out up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool. That's my beautiful sis. Make sure y'all connect with each other. So when I go on Dr. Mira, I'm gonna see Brown Girl Bella. When I go on Brown Girl Bella, I'm gonna see Dr. Mira.
Yes.
What are you?
But even though
Bella
we're gonna talk about it,
yes.
and we're gonna keep dropping these. This is today where we're gonna drop some links too. If somebody else is a content creator and you want your thing dropped, which I haven't done in a while, today is the day we're gonna drop the link. Now what are your feelings on George Floyd, Dr. Mira? Don't get too much into it because I know y'all gonna become friends with her. We're gonna talk about it then. What are your feelings on that? On a George Floyd trial. Boss lady, she be dozing off on us. She hear everything. She doze off on us, but she hear everything.
She was like, what was you saying though?
What do you feel about the George Floyd trial? Oh, that's the baby talking.
Well, I have not watched it. I'm not gonna lie, and it's just because I already feel like I know the verdict. I'm not gonna.
That's how I was feeling. But I still had to watch it. But I'm not gonna say what I watched because I'm gonna save that for then.
I'm in a good place right now, and I don't need to watch it right now. I have to get. I need some time, and that's how I did all the trials. And what I would end up doing is going back and doing like a redo of them all, of it all. You know what I mean? All at once. I'd rather hear it all at once than to have it
Hey,
broken up in
Ashley.
increments.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame where you don't really even get involved with what's going on because you feel the same. You feel the same, not guilty. So why watch it?
And just like that lady, that judge, sat up there and hugged that old woman that went in
Oh
there
my
and murdered
God.
that man. I was so angry with that. I mean, just stuff like that. This system is stupid, you know? So it's like, you want me to, it's just difficult. It's just difficult to watch because, again, that was a human freaking being. And at the bottom line, at the end of the day, he didn't deserve that. You know what I mean? I don't care what he did, you know. Just choke him, put your knees on him like a dog, and they shoot us down like dogs every day. And it's just ridiculous. Like little kids, and it's so bad that we have to teach our sons not to play with toy guns, They can't
Mm-hmm.
even have a childhood and playing with guns, playing with toy guns,
Right.
So it's stuff like that. Meanwhile, they offsprings are going to the gun range. You understand what I'm saying? And that's okay for them, but it's not okay. It's like three different types of Americas. You got the white America, you got us, right? And then you got you got four different types of America. You got white America, you got us, you got the Chinese America, and you got the Mexican America, and it's like, and it works like four different ways. And at the end of the day, all those entities that I named besides us have rights. Even the people who are illegally here have more rights than we do.
They're not getting, they may get sent home, but they're not getting shot down.
Exactly, third away.
So do you think us as black people need to mind our business when it's not mind our business?
I mean, I have gotten involved. Yes, I do. But let me make sure I answer that question. I gotta say yes, I do. But at the same time, I've gotten involved when it came to the brown rights to a degree because I was trying to do a point of unity, right? Because I was trying to get them involved in our state of action. But what I did that, I had marched and we did some other things in regards to that. But then when we came to our rights, when we got shot down like a dog, I couldn't find none of them that I went down there for. You understand what I'm saying? So I at this point in time in my life, no, I wouldn't. Unless it was directly linked to my family.
Right. I'm not. Exactly. I am not. That's your son above you? Your big boy?
Yeah, that's me. That's my son. Yeah, that's my oldest. He the second oldest.
Well, he's still your big boy. Or he's the second son, or he's the second.
He was the youngest before my little guy got here.
That's why I said your big boy. Oh no, you got a son before him.
I have two sons and one daughter. Well, I have three sons. I got.
No. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Look at tell him next time I see him, he better be smiling.
Sure, that boy look just like me. That's the only child that look
like me. Tell him to smile.
Little Eugene. Excuse me. Go upstairs and play.
Yeah, but we gotta, we gonna have to, and it's a shame that we can't play his music, copyright strikes.
Mm-hmm.
Copyright strikes, it's a shame that we can't really celebrate. And I know on other channels they're taking that chance, but I am not taking that chance with this new channel. I'm like, I got one
running for real. So why would you do that? It's just ridiculous. It's like, okay, we're not trying to sell the music. What is the problem? See, that's what I want to say. It ain't like I'm at a concert going, I'm gonna play DMX music. You know what I mean? I'm not at
Mm-hmm.
a concert. I'm not trying to sell a bootleg CD, right? It's just me being online playing music.
And I'm not taking credit for the music.
Right. I know I didn't create it. I said I don't
There,
own the music.
and then I'm not trying to use the music as like a thing for my video, because
Right.
sometimes people use the music for that's why the purpose that you have to pay them. But and a lot of times it's not just YouTube, it's the companies.
Right.
It's the company. Because when Ashanti struck my page down, it was the company, it wasn't YouTube. So if I wanted to dispute that, I dispute it with them. I said, damn
Mm-hmm.
that. We've been
Ashanti should have begged you to play her music. Ain't nobody really playing Ashanti like that no more.
Keisha Cole neither. Keisha Cole stinking ass neither. Keisha Cole stinking ass neither.
Shoot, she need to go somewhere and find out why Nelly left. Ooh, I'm sorry, did I say that? But,
Listen.
I'm just making a point that don't nobody got time for that. They ought to beg somebody play. Some of these artists damn near better be happy somebody played their little whack ass music.
They better be glad for verses, right?
I'm trying.
But how did y'all feel about that Earth, Wind, and Fire and Ice Brother?
Let me tell you, I didn't really watch it.
We need to do a review on that.
First of all, I did not know that was Ron Isley sitting there on that couch.
Honey, two songs caught me off guard.
Zaddy.
Oh,
No, it's Zaddy. They was calling him Zaddy.
I said, when did Ron Isley start being attractive? Because he was
Never ever until that day. But when he took off that hat, honey, I was like, oh, okay.
Honey,
you know, I'm gonna tell you who cut his hair. I'm gonna tell y'all who cut his hair. Who used to cut his hair? I don't know if he still do. But when I used to go get my hair done, is a place in St. Louis when I lived in St. Louis called Hair Commanders, and it was this guy named Major. He owned the shop, and he used to cut Ron Isley hair. He used to go to his shop, and he could not cut no hair. Never, ever. What?
Steve Harvey got on my nerves.
Yes, he did.
Steve Harvey,
He's trying to play it off the young ones telling him to stop talking. I'm like, it ain't just the young ones. It's us too. We want you to shut up. We can hear the music.
He was a beyond groupie. He was a beyond groupie.
Oh, yes, he was. Oh, yes,
I was like, damn, we ain't care about you riding no bicycle 13 miles or 20 miles. We ain't care about all of that.
He got on my nerves. I can't front. That's why I tried to type to your chat yesterday. I said, if what's his name? If Steve Harvey, big wannabe Richard Pryor looking ass, shut his butt up. I'm like, why he always gotta talk? Sometimes it's just like somebody need to give him back a talk show or something. He's so used
no, they
to
don't.
his gums.
He need to sit down and shut up. That's what he need to do.
With that drug dealer
retire.
girlfriend of his, with all them cousins she was kicking it with. She didn't get a kid with both of her cousins, with both his cousins.
Who?
His wife.
Who?
You know, she had a cut. She was with a drug dealer first, right? And then she got Steve Harvey's wife. The third.
Oh,
wife.
yeah.
You know, I said he need to go sit down and see what Margie doing.
Marjorie's spending up all his money. That's why he's trying to get some jobs.
That's why he got 10 jobs, you mean?
Well, he gonna lose
all that money.
Lose the verses. Ain't nobody gonna call him back for verses because he sure need to shut up. He irritated me. I was like, Steve, shut up. That's why I didn't watch it, because he was talking too much. Me and my husband
didn't even know the DJ name, calling the DJ by the wrong name.
Hey, Celeste.
I was trying to look into my husband's eyes and stuff. And I couldn't even do that because Steve Harvey started bumping his I was like, shut up, Steve Harvey. He's like, I'm going to cut this off.
I know Earth, Wind, and Fire. Everybody had his coat on, Miss Chris. As I turned around, he's passing his coat to somebody. 2 songs of theirs threw me back because them were songs that I love. But I did not know they sung it. That's why these verses come in handy. Right? What people don't understand, I gotta remember something about You're Wonderful, and it's something else. But no, that's the Isley Brothers. People must understand Go stop with this cancer culture shit, okay? Unless it's needed. That man been out since 1955.
Exactly.
His first song came out in 1959.
Exactly.
Who the hell is you to tell him he can't play R. Kelly?
Man, he can play whatever he want to play. That's
And
fine.
that was his part. The Contagious was his hit song. How you
Yes.
gonna tell somebody? Do you know how many people in the business is gone from the 1950s?
Or better yet, do you know how many child molesters is in the industry? R. Kelly was not the only one.
That part.
Okay.
That part.
And a lot of them had little girls. Okay, a lot of them dated 17. Marvin Gaye, and I love Marvin Gaye. Lord
Yeah.
knows I love me some Marvin Gaye.
I know. My
But he had
grandmother
a
did
kid,
too.
his niece, a cousin or something. What is niece? I think it was his niece.
Oh my God.
I don't know, but I heard about it. I think it was his niece too.
Nona Gay is a product of that. And then they had him and his wife adopted.
No, him and his wife. No, no. You getting a little bit going a little too fast. The one they adopted is the one when he was married to Barry Gordy's sister.
I know
that wasn't Nona. That wasn't that was.
You're right, but listen, he had a kid by Barry Gordy's one of Gordy's children or something.
No, they never. No. Barry Gordon's sister couldn't have no kids. Barry Gordon.
I know.
Right. She couldn't have no kids.
But what I'm saying,
you talking about after that.
Okay, but let me tell you, but it was by one of her people. Hold on,
but that was after Barry. That was after the adoption. So he didn't adopt his own daughter. That was his daughter.
No. I mean, a girl had adopted her. No, girl had adopted her. Because
Foxy Brown was passed around at 15. Yeah. We're gonna definitely get into. They taught us to hate us, but without us, they wouldn't even be here. We open all doors for everyone to benefit. That's how it always is. And every time we get something, we sell it. 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 That's like, we don't want to we want to get that money so fast, but they don't understand. These companies take time to really grow. Pass that down to your kids. You don't have to ever work again. So there's no reason to sell your company, because the money you made before you got that company, you never have to work again. That's like somebody like Kanye. Why would you sell? He didn't sell Yeezys, but what would be the purpose of selling Yeezys when you already had $1 billion before you got it? So you might as well keep that company and pass it down. Pass it down. Mary J. Blige too. Remember, Case cheated on Mary J.'s when Beyonce. As I heard that part, we don't know if it's true. But as we heard, Papa was there the whole time. For that video.
Okay. So
do you know Jay-Z took that video down? You can't find that video no more. Jay-Z took that video down.
Okay, so what happened is he fathered a child with Anna Gordy's niece. Okay, which was
Anna Gordy's niece.
Yeah, which was his niece. That still was his niece. Okay?
No, that's not by blood. But not by blood.
But listen. But he was married. But that's still his niece though. Because if
but not by blood.
I know, but that's still his niece, and she still was 15 years old. But it don't matter if by blood. It still was his niece.
Yeah. Let's get to that part.
That she was 15 years old, and what Anna Gordy did was took the child. She claimed she had adopted the child also, because that's what I'm saying. She adopted the child. You know what I'm saying?
So she had two adopted kids.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about, because I know about some Marvin Gaye now. But the point I'm trying to make is the fact that a lot of them women back then, a lot of them was getting with children. I mean, be honest. I mean, some of our grandparents were probably, our grandmothers were a product of, that.
Mm-hmm.
But some
Yeah.
of our grandmothers got married at 12, and our grandfathers was like 20 something or 30
Uh-huh.
something.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Well, a
and
lot of people don't want to go back, and they don't want to figure out when did grandma have her first kid. Nobody never does that. A
right.
lot of people don't do that. When did great grandma have her first child? But see, back in them days though, that was the norm because in their mind was procreation, procreation, procreation. Because they was killing
Mm-hmm.
us. They was killing us at an alarming rate.
Right.
That's why a lot of people do not come from happy households. They could be like, oh, my grandmother and grandfather was together 50 years. That's because they had the shotgun wedding. They had that shotgun wedding.
Yeah,
Excuse me, he fathered
grandfather
6
had a
kids.
child, had a family on the other side of town.
One of the producers from the Fugees got his daughter pregnant. And oh Lord, count
What?
Jesus. I got to find that one out.
Yeah,
It's
I
crazy.
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Ooh.
stuff was going down. You know what I'm saying? That stuff was going down. Shit. But I mean, it's still sick. I still think it's wrong. But
Oh,
let's
you
just
talking about Misa, Diddy's first baby's mother?
She
yeah,
was
she was
young
underage
too.
too.
She was
Yep.
young.
Misha was young.
Yep.
Misha wasn't 18 yet.
Aaliyah
Misha,
was young when she got with Jay-Z, when she was passing her around. Nobody want to tell that.
well, R. Kelly hit it first.
Yeah,
He hit it first, but Jay-Z loved Aaliyah. He
Yeah.
loved Aaliyah way. That's why Beyonce is never going to be happy. Because she know he loved Aaliyah. I mean, if you look at the pictures, look how he's all over. And they wasn't even dating. And then Dave was like, okay, you don't want it, I'll take it.
boom, boom.
No, Dame Dash loved her, but not like what I mean is both of them was in love with her. But I'm saying Jay-Z loved her to the point that he can't Beyonce is gonna forever be jealous of that love he had uh for Aaliyah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only woman she can't touch because once you pass away at an early age, your face is finalized at the age it was when you passed away. So she will forever be beautiful because she hasn't aged or nothing because her face, wherever age you pass away at, that's the age your face stays at. So she's always going to see that young, beautiful Aaliyah where she's getting older.
Mm.
That's why Beyonce said, take it to another level. Ain't no passages on my plate. That was a sub at Aaliyah. Oh, yeah, she took a lot of different subs. Yeah, she was exploited. She was exploited. But that Capricorn, that snappy Cappy, she was going to stand strong regardless. And Tim was, it's like everybody who was around Aaliyah fell madly in love with her. She just in her presence, like look at Timberland, fell madly in love with her.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted her too. It's like I don't know what Aaliyah had, but she had something. Dame and Jay has shared many of girls. Dame talked to Beyonce as well. Jay used to mess with Dame, ex Rachel. Exactly. But all that was still over Aaliyah. All that was still over Aaliyah because Dame Dash, he finessed it a little bit better.
Mm.
Oh, they off? They trying to say they off the Leah? Yeah, Timberland. I miss DMX. That's what I'm talking about. Kevin Barnett. Don't forget, guys, if you didn't hit the like, which I don't really care about the likes, you really don't have to hit the like. You really don't have to hit the like. But if you would like to hit the like, hit the like. You
Hit
don't
it.
have to. You don't have to, because this episode is not about likes. It's not about subscribers. It's just about reminiscing.
Mm-hmm. Man. It's just he has so much charisma too. Like Pac, like you were mentioning earlier, and so many others, they just had that presence and that distinctive voice that we will never hear again. We'll never have another DMX like that.
Yeah, you would never have another DMX. You would never have another what's the other man I mentioned? What
Nate
is
Dogg,
not Nate Dogg.
Tupac.
Not
Tupac,
Tupac and Nipsey Hussle.
and Nipsey.
Them
Yeah.
three, you would never have another. That's like a trio. They got rid of that trio. DMX went off about Timbaland lusting over Aaliyah in a drunk interview. And they end up working with his partner. But his time, and it's sad, it's a lot more talking I would like to do, but this is not the forum for it. So y'all gonna have to catch them gematria channels and the conspiracy channels to understand what I'm saying. But we gonna, like I said, I showed y'all in the beginning, I showed you guys. Somebody said drop the link. Who am I dropping the link for?
Oh wow. Somebody sent me
What?
the link for that man that was accused of raping his daughter. Jesus.
Yes, royalty. Their parents pimp their kids out to the industry. Why she told me drop the link? Let's not forget, Aaliyah had a gay twin brother. Oh, she coming in on her other one. Okay, she here
Hold on,
twice.
hold on.
Let's not forget, okay, twin brother who they were sleeping with as well. He also finished her role in Queen of the Dam, and people didn't even know. Wow.
Oh wow.
We know now.
Okay.
Yeah, Tupac. Yeah.
All right.
And you
Yeah.
know what's so crazy? You got me on double. Hello? Yeah, we good. If you listen to like all the interviews, like when DMX was in jail, he had something to say. Listen to Tupac when he was in jail, he had something to say. I'm like, it's like their lives were so similar. It's crazy. That's how I knew they was gonna get my man. Demonic DMS spoke about it a lot. Yes, they did, Empress. Yes, they did. They pimped the shit out of her. They pimped the heck out of her. So they've been trying to get
around.
They've been trying to get DMX just as much as they was trying to get X. If you notice, it's the same pattern. The same exact pattern. Same pattern. Well, she wasn't a video girl. She just was in one video, but she wasn't a video girl. She was in one video. Because who really put them on and showed them how to perform and showed Beyonce how to use her voice and different to speed it up was Wyclef Jean. And he didn't even want to work with them.
Why didn't he want to work with them?
Because at that point, she wasn't B. She was a regular old person. So being that they was like, please, the song is going nowhere. You want to see if you can do magic to you say no, 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 no.
Oh yeah, I remember that
Then
part.
you right. So then he was like, listen, this is what you do. Then he, as Beyonce was singing, he was like, no, speed it up, speed it up. So that's how she got how she is now. That's through Wyclef Jean. And you would never hear her give that man a shout out ever. She won't give that man a shout out ever. You would never hear Beyonce give a, you would never see a lot of them give a lot of people a thanks.
But I think Beyonce is very talented though, y'all.
Yeah.
She can sing, she can dance.
I think
Girl, let me tell you, I seen Beyonce when they first came
she's
out.
up.
When they was
She's
singing
up.
that no, 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 they could not sing. They came and they performed
Yeah.
at the park. They could not sing. They was busted. There was this
Yep.
guy out there clowning them, and the security tried to make him leave because he was saying, "You get your hoes off the stage. Y'all can't sing." And it was horrible. It was horrible when they first came. So you know, maybe with auto tune, she could sing.
I've heard her sing auto tunes.
No, but when she got to Wyclef Jean showed her how to do it, how to work the voice. He was like, speed it up. And they, they don't give them no props. Wyclef Jean, people don't want to give him his props. They better give this man his roses too.
He can't sing.
See what Beyonce, people gonna get mad. I don't care. I'm old in the business. I go back from the 1930s. I know what I'm talking about.
I do too.
Beyonce have not yet put no soul. She has no soul. Well, she's an entertainment. She's an entertainment.
She's a commercial. She's a commercial
Well,
person.
she's a good commercial. I love me some Beyonce. I didn't like Beyonce either. But I'm telling you, that girl, everything that girl touched, even though she be stealing songs now, Beyonce a thief. Now she be stealing people's songs. But
she steal everything. It's not so much. Maybe that's what made me dislike Beyonce. Because every time Beyonce do something, I'd be like, damn, I seen that before. But then people who talking about, you stole from Beyonce. Beyonce, no, you stealing not what Beyonce stole. You're stealing from the person Beyonce stole from.
Right.
Because then people
that drunken song, that was Future song. She straight stole that.
No, but that was Timbaland's song.
What I've been drinking.
Timbaland produced that song, baby.
But no, actually, Future did.
No, Timbaland did.
Have you heard Future's version?
But that's still Timbaland. That's still Timbaland's production. He still produced it.
That was with Future. That was Future's song. And Future,
I'm not saying whose song it was, but Timbaland did that beat. We're gonna do it.
Future tells a surprising story about being drunk in love. Did Future write "Drunk in Love"?
We ain't talking about. I'm talking about the beat. You talking about the daggone.
I ain't talking about the beat. I'm talking about the lyrics.
Oh God, he's been surfboarding and stuff. He should be glad a woman got that. What's wrong with him? Surfboard. Hold up. Okay. Future. Okay, Future. Even if that part was flipped, the whole song, period. I'm like, I don't think this is good for a man to sing.
Future, I know, but Future is talented too. Now, I don't really like Future like that, but Future can write some great songs for many type of different artists, like rap songs, singing and stuff like that.
She was becoming more and more demonic, harassing her female drummer in her sleep sexually. Ooh.
Well, her female drummer said that. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I think her drummer was a little bit on some nip or
if y'all don't see that demonic in that girl, something is wrong. My channel was not for that. But if y'all don't see that demonic, I don't know what to tell you. If y'all don't see them signals, Y'all don't see all that stuff, demonic stuff, in all of their videos. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. If y'all don't see how that industry now is so demonic, I don't know what to tell you. B stole Drunken Love from a YouTuber. Now Drake wrote Minds by Beyonce. But what about all the songs people wrote for Drake?
Yeah, he'll steal it too. All of them be stealing each other's songs.
If
Cardi
y'all don't
B steal people's songs.
Yep, she done stolen too.
I know y'all. Some of y'all might love Cardi B,
but that's why they taking out all the original people. Cause X, like Tupac was a self. X was a self. They getting rid of any and everybody that has originality. They want it to whereas everybody sound the same. So if you're missing, you really won't be missed because somebody else sound like you. Like they took out all of their spirit, everything. Everybody's like one long ass CD or one long ass record. You like, damn, when it ever stop? And you be like, no, that's 10 different people. I'm like, I just heard one person. Y'all all sound alike. Y'all all sound exactly alike.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is I.
It's about mind control and how hypnosis now when it comes to music. But it's always been like that. Look how they did Frankie from Why Does Fools Fall in Love? Frankie Lyman. My God, they did my boy. They had him hooked on drugs as kids.
Yep.
Look at my man. What's the other one? They had him so coked up. His son, Bobby Womack. Wasn't him? His son was floating in the damn water, dead, and he up there in the bed high.
He was sleeping with his own. He was sleeping with Sam Cooke's daughter. While he was married
His
to
wife.
Sam Cooke's wife.
His wife. His wife.
No.
His
He was
wife.
No. He was sleeping with Sam Cooke's daughter too. When he had
I don't know
married
about
Sam
that
Cooke's
part.
wife. Oh, for a fact, he said it. For a fact.
And his brother, the brothers was about to go
And
get him.
Then his brother turned around and married her. After she got a certain age.
What I'm saying, well, listen, they was down from the chitlin circuit, so oh well. They was down from the chitlin circuit. People know that when I mean the chitlin circuit, I mean the gospel chicken circuit, not the regular chicken circuit.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
They go back down since then.
She got pregnant at what, like 14, 12, 11 or something crazy?
Who?
Aretha Franklin.
What?
Got pregnant at like what, 12, 11 or something?
It was like 13, about 13.
Yeah,
about 13.
That's crazy. Yeah. And then she got pregnant again like 2 years later.
But that shows her strength though. That still did not stop her.
She still worked, right?
She still worked. So y'all young kids have no excuse. No excuse.
Shoot, her daddy was like, that ain't gonna stop you, baby. We just gonna keep it moving. What's his name? CL. CL was getting it in too. That didn't stop him from growing his church. He still was like, girl, come on.
CL Franklin.
She
said Frequency, Earth, Wind, and Fire was the first spell working artist. They'll tell you they practice occult teaching. But they was already practicing that. See, the problem, her dad also, well, my problem with the occult teaching, and this is why I try to tell black folks, Africa is a continent. Just because somebody don't know about Kemet, you don't have to know about Kemet. That's just one. Egypt is only one particular region in Africa. We don't have to know their occults and all their dark magic and stuff that y'all turned into white magic. What if other people is a whole continent? It doesn't make you so smart because you know about one region. If we talking about a whole freaking continent, and people think that it's
52 countries. 52 countries, sis.
Yeah, 52 countries and everything. Everybody want to wear Ankh and they want to wear this, they want to wear that, and everything's commit. I'm like, there in all the other countries? Is that the only one y'all stuck to? Yeah, because that's where that dark magic was at. If y'all remember when it was an old sketch with Richard Pryor and they went into a tomb, right?
Mm-hmm. I know you're talking about.
I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yeah.
He went to his tomb and he found out all the things. He went with the white guys. The next thing you know, as he was talking, they locked his ass in that tomb and they took all the secrets with them.
Correct, Empress. That's what's really getting on my nerves. I mean, I could give y'all examples, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until after this paperwork goes through, and I'm gonna definitely talk more about adoption and things like that. Which what you were kind of saying, Empress, about that and how they kind of try to play things, but I can't share right now. I really want to, but I know a lot of times nowadays they cloud our children with this mess. They cloud it, and you have to really get on them when they're in the system, when your child has to go to school for certain reasons, right? Because you're in the system, unfortunately. And so you have to explain to them, like, this is not okay. This is not okay. No. For example, I'm giving you an example. They will ask you certain things. That's why it's important if your child is in the system, your child goes to school, you let them know that you have a particular spirituality. Even if you don't have a particular spirituality, you can define your own and let them know, hey, within our spirituality, that is not acceptable. My child cannot play with just anything or play with anyone or just eat anything. Because
that's Jehovah's Witness. Like the Jehovah's Witness, that they'll tell you they can't do the pledge of allegiance, they can't do this, they can't do that. So you're 100% right. Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I mean, even if it's whether it's Jehovah's Witness or not, whatever it is, you can make up your own. Just make up your own, just to keep your child from stuff. You know, because they be doing.
Make up your own.
Make up your own.
But that's me. I'm the make up my own one.
Right, because I'll be like, no, because I remember.
Well, she said Africa Bambaataa was raping them. You got to remember, but y'all have to remember. Well, hold up. Y'all got to remember, he was the first gatekeeper, as they considered as a gatekeeper. They only do what the elites tell them to do. Even if they got to take somebody out. That's just like Puffy. Y'all think Puffy's in control of anything? No, Puffy is not. Puffy got to take orders from what the powers that be say. He made, Puffy did this, Puffy. No, Puffy didn't. You think he wanted to take? No, these are when you in that game, is rules and regulations. And then people never thought about where that name Wheel of Fortune come from. People do not know that's real. That's real life. They made that game for a reason. People just don't know what the Wheel of Fortune comes from. It was called the Wheel of Fortune. And if your name is on that wheel and they spin it and your number is up, your number is up. So that's why I don't get too much involved into the entertainment world. I don't put all my feelings and emotions into this entertainment world. I just like DMX, you on mute, baby.
Oh, I just look at them as artists. I don't no other way. Now, if somebody pass or something like that, then cool. You know, I'm sorry to hear that. But other than that, you know, I just see them for as talent. I really don't like knowing their personal business because sometimes when you know their personal business, it take you away from what you originally supposed to be enjoying, which is their music. See, I can't even listen to R. Kelly anymore because of that, because it's like I know, but I have to look past.
I hate to say it, but being an R. Kelly, just like DMX, just like Tupac, and just like Kirk Franklin, they got a song for every damn emotion. You don't have to listen to none of their popular songs. Like that Storm is Over Ain't No Joke from R. Kelly. That one when he's singing, he like mama, mama, and that's when he was. I mean, he got so that whole album that is gospel based. That whole album give you hope. It makes you feel good. The storm is over. Storm is over.
Never heard that. My mother had the R. Kelly.
And then Heaven I Need a Hug. Is anybody out there willing to race a thug? Feel like a change of heart. That's what I say. He got so many songs that and that damn Kirk Franklin do too. He got a song for every freaking emotion. And so I have certain songs. I just block out that he's R. Kelly. But
it's hard.
It's not. No, it's not. When you need,
if I get to playing that over, if I even think about myself, like cut that off, that song, listening.
I don't play none of his slow songs. It's them songs of his that I play.
I got you. I understand. I can't listen to a lot of them songs because it sounds like he's singing to a kid. It do sound like it though.
Not really them songs. Them songs he sound like all the gospel songs.
Right. I get it.
And then that song he's called He Saved Me. You saved me. Give me a second chance. Especially like when the guy was trying to get a job. Say he couldn't get a job. He asked God. God gave him a job. Then he had cancer. They told him he wasn't going to live. He prayed to God. He got a whole album full of songs that's so hopeful. That's why I say there's so many different compartments to R. Kelly. Is unbelievable.
He was a talented person. Too bad he messed up his entire life.
That's why I think I play back to that. But people don't understand selling your soul doesn't happen in music industry anywhere. You put your signature on a document, your oath, and you're giving away part of you. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, they don't really trust Puffy. Puffy is only, you gotta remember, Puffy's only following the commands of the people that's over him. Remember, black people could never be 33 and a half. They only let you get so far. And that's it.
Talk about it.
They could be 33, but they'll never be 33 and a half. And that's the top you can go. So Puffy, come on, what is a billionaire to a trillionaire?
Mm-hmm.
And they trying to make $1 billion. So look how many people that give Puffy too much credit. Give them too much credit.
I need to be a millionaire. And I'm just gonna be honest. I need to be a millionaire. I need to be a millionaire. Something.
Yeah, but well, then you got to take out a lot of people and do a lot of things to get there, just like that.
Well, I'm not getting ready to whore myself out. That's number one. Whore any of my family out. But I don't mind taking out a couple people. Some people need to go.
No, but that's not how it go, baby. They make sure it hits you where it hurts.
Some people may need to go. Some people may not be here. I mean, some people may not need to go. Some people might need to go. Everybody ain't gonna make it.
And their mind is we gotta hit you where it hurts.
Well, see, I don't.
That's why it's called the sacrifice. Because what are you willing to sacrifice? I know what you mean.
Right. All jokes aside, I'm just kidding. However, I don't believe that because if I work hard, I know in my own spirit, if I work hard and become a millionaire, I'm not gonna have to. It's not like I'm going to the music industry. I'm in where I need to be.
Yeah, but you're still swimming with devils, because even somebody said just the point of signing a contract, you have signed the oath.
But we all sign contracts. If you go buy a car, if you buy a car, you still signing the contract. If you go and buy a house, you sign a contract. Yeah. If you go get an apartment, so it's an inevitable. It's unavoidable.
And think of the things that people do to get that too.
Well, every car I got, I worked hard for it. Just saying.
A lot of people do some things Some strange Kanye mom had to be done, but yeah, that messed his mind up forever.
Oh
He
yeah.
messed up forever.
Oh
He
yes.
messed up forever. Forever
But
on
I
that.
don't. But see, I'm not gonna allow myself to be put in situation or to be or to be made to feel because I want a certain life status, because I want nice things, because I want to have a nice home, because I want my son to have the best. You know what I mean? That I'm not gonna have that mentality. That's broke mentality. I'm not gonna allow myself to feel some kind of way because
Hey,
I
oh my God. K Money. Oh my God. Where sis? You know I had to hunt you down on your channel to find you. Sis, you know I miss you, right? I'm like, where's my sissy? Where's my sissy? Where's my sissy? I'm sorry to cut you off, but they done did my girl wrong. I'm so glad to see your face, girl. I'm so glad I'm glad you're back. I cannot wait to see you.
But we have to be unreal. We have to be realistic. I mean, yes, we're in a capitalist society. That's what it is. And I want my son to go to either a college or a trade school and to become an entrepreneur. Yes.
Yeah,
Entrepreneur.
entrepreneur.
But if he chooses to want to work for a company, that's fine. That's something that he would like to do. At least he will have choices. I want my children and my family to be able to have choices in life to what they want
Love
to
you
do.
more, sissy. But like one day too, you know, we're gonna have to. I told you that before, but at that point, you just was getting a little man, so you didn't have the time. But we gotta put your products on the screen so people can see what you have. And anybody else who got products or whatever, and they want to promote, then we got to promote it.
Yeah. But I just want people to not limit themselves, because at some point in time in my life, I was just like, oh, if you have money, then you know you ain't no good, or you with them people, and that's not true. Because I know people who, or I do know a couple of millionaires, and they work and got it. They didn't have to sell their soul. They not
You
kissing.
don't know if they would have. You don't know if in college. I mean, a lot of people think they know, but they don't know. You don't know that. You don't know that some people, when they was young, they was in college. You don't know they was in a fraternity.
What in fraternity? What in fraternity? What what I'm trying. I know how they got, but we're not going to discuss that. They didn't have to sell their. But
you don't know. The thing is, you don't know.
Let me tell you this. I'm not, and I don't have to, and I'm not going to allow myself to be put in the mind frame, because I am going to be a millionaire. I'm working on it. And because I want to have a good business, because I want a place for my child, my son, to do whatever it is that he want to do in this life, and for him to have many opportunities. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna allow, because of because this system, because this is where this is and this is where this is. No, I don't believe that. I think that maybe some people have to do it, or maybe this person, an industry. If you in the music,
No, but it's different levels. It's different. Remember, you got the lower levels. Them are the ones that may help you become a cop or a fire officer. You know, they got their state type of fraternity. It's different level. Whatever you want to do is different. It's a different level. That's why they call it 33 and a half. You just may want to stay stuck on the first level. That's why a lot of police turn their eye when black people is getting abused. They have their own level. Everybody has, so you may just want to live a regular life and be prosperous, and you may be at the first level.
So y'all feel like, wait a minute. So y'all feel like everybody that's prosperous is a demon, or everybody?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said it's different. I'm saying it's different levels. At the end of the day, to even be prosperous, you have to shake hands with somebody. You have to shake hands with somebody, because you cannot physically. That's like people coming to your site and you make everything on your own. But if you get a lot of different orders and it's out of your control, you now have to shake hands with somebody, even if it's to get people to work for you, even if it's to get somebody to do production, and even if it's for you to get your own building where you can sell your stuff. You're small now, but as you get big, you have to shake hands with somebody. So you may not be doing what the person doing that you shook their hand, but in all reality, you're now down with them without you even knowing. But they won't bother you if you if you just want to be comfortable and happy and have money, they won't bother you. But the more you want, the more money you want, it's more sacrifices.
Well, I'm just gonna tell y'all, and I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna be a millionaire. And I'm gonna still be myself, the same self I have been, and still be happy. I'm happy at this level.
But at a millionaire, you're gonna have to shake some hands, baby.
At this level, I'm happy. And at the next level in my life, I'm gonna be even happier.
Well, watch who hands you shake.
Well, I have hand sanitizers.
Well, you make sure you keep that with you. But it all depends on what hands you shake. Like I said, if you just want to be comfortable, $1 million, that's okay. That's not no real sacrifice.
Right, like said, and $1 million is not like a whole lot of money. But
and then you don't really have $1 million because the tax man got majority of that. So $1 million is really not. You need $1 million plus the tax. So when they take away the taxes, you can have your $1 million.
I'm gonna be there. And I know my son is going to be comfortable. And I know that when I want to, I'm going to pick up and go to France just to visit. If I want to go to Africa today, then I'm going to go to Africa. And I'm going to chill in Africa for 8 hours. I'm going to come home. That's the time
she said 8 hours.
Yeah, for 8 hours. I'm going to go for 8 hours.
That's why a lot of our great speakers they went after. They had to shake hands to get, remember, to get on somebody's podium, you gotta shake, regardless. It's sad. It's sad, but it is what it is.
Well, I shook a lot of dirty hands in my life. I've shaken crackhead hands. I've shaken people who been on drugs, like because I fed the homeless. You know what I mean? I feed the homeless at least once a month, right? So I do a lot of those handshaking. I deal with a lot.
We ain't talking about them. We talk about people that's gonna bring you money. And I'm right. And in that case, I got the dirtiest hands ever because I feed the homeless all the time. I do that. Besides this one, I do that 4 times a week. I deal with kids, but I also know the frustration that I went through when I have my program. I have to be friends with the councilman. I have to be friends with the assemblyman. I have to be friends with the park department. I have to go to these meetings. And them are all lower people. It means me nothing. But I was like, damn, the fake and phoniness there is unbelievable for them to get a vote. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I still, little lower level me, who they're not paying me, I still had to go in the room with them. I had to sit in these meetings with these people because I had to secure a spot for my program.
Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I have to. In my family, unfortunately, we know a lot of different people, and I know all different types of walks of life. And I have 2 celebrity clients, so I already have to deal with stupid people, and I have to get them little 2 jokers together because they need to be getting together. I have to get them together sometimes because this ain't no Hollywood in the counseling session. Okay.
Well, they need counseling for the shit that they see. The fact that they're only gonna allow you to make you up certain amount of money, then they step in. Exactly. And then you know how many people, what they do too is they go into like these karaoke places, they go to all these little places, and they sought after you. And then they invite you to these parties. These are people who's not signed. These are regular old Jack in the Box people.
Well, let me say this. I'm not going to limit myself. And I think a lot of times, I think a lot of times we as a people are afraid of success. I think a lot of times we are afraid of success. And I used to be all like the Illuminati. I know about the Illuminati, I know about all that. So that's nothing. Somebody tell me about that. That's nothing new. I already know about that because I've been around people who have gone there, right? But the point is that I'm not gonna limit myself because of the powers that be. I'm not.
We're not saying that. What I'm saying to you is you can do that because you choose, but you have to pick and choose where you want to stop at. Because the higher you want to go, remember we got 1 to 33. You may not be success is beautiful. It's whatever you want to make it. There's nothing wrong with writing a book. But at the end of the day, you still got to go through the people who publicize the books. There's no way around them.
Well, you can go to Amazon and actually publish a book.
But Amazon, look who they part of. Come on. If you look at all your cups, like all your plastic cups, has a truck.
But everything is made. Everything is either made in America or China.
Even in your paper cup, look at your plastic cups. Look at the bottom of your plastic cups. It has the pyramid in it.
Yeah,
of course. I mean, all this stuff's connected. No matter what you do,
it's all connected. Yeah.
The fact that you go to school, but that's still not going to limit me in what I want in my life.
You don't have to be limited because you want to live a comfortable life. But you're good. You don't have to make. You have to make normal sacrifices, so you're good. But to keep moving up and up and up and up, the more you move up, the more like some people, they probably just got to take like them pictures and stuff that you don't want to surface. Some have to go to them parties and they have to do
Not
a back.
going to parties.
They got to do a back shot, and then they got to do on their knees, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Some have to.
That's not my thing.
Well, we're not talking about you. We're talking about in general. With that, you make your own choice. I'm talking about people who want to move up. I'm saying these are just different levels. Some you may have to take out a cousin or your best friend. Some you got to take out a sibling. Some you got to take out a parent. Because look at Cardi B. Soon as she made it, what happened? Her father passed away. Come on now. A lot of these artists, soon as they make it big, they like, Daddy wasn't around anyway. Bye, Dad. See you later, Poppy. Pop's got to go. They take out the father real quick. Dad got to go.
Not gonna limit my life because I ain't gonna worry about no Illuminati because I know how to do spells too. So,
well, you know what?
I know we ain't gonna go.
Well, then you make sure you give me them lucky 6 numbers. My oldest daughter cried and told me I miss when we had nothing to our name in Miami. I hate these people. My perspective changed and I gave her half her college fund cash. You gotta understand, taking anything from them means you're already in the game, rather homeless or rich. Not the same 3 a.m. type of handshakes. We're already in the game. It's limitless. Yeah.
Well,
when you
I'm
go
not ready to be broke.
Success is relative because I worked 20 years to get where I am and didn't live. I'd rather my oldest save money, go to college, and have her cash for a car and get a regular job. I can absolutely say my life is lonely and depressing. Yes, I'm blessed. My kids will have what they need to live life I couldn't live. Because you got to imagine, it goes back to duality. And that was DMX. Him and Tupac was the king of duality. They was the king of duality. Queen Latifah, Jay-Z, Michael Jordan, all lost family members, Jennifer Hudson. Oh, yeah.
Now, Jennifer Hudson one, that was really...
That was sad. Yeah.
That was, but it went all wrong. It went all wrong because she was supposed to step in Whitney Houston's shoes, but couldn't do it. Just like they were supposed to get somebody to fulfill Aaliyah's shoes. Couldn't happen. Sometimes it goes wrong.
Sometimes
it goes right.
That Sierra's supposed to be there, but no.
Yeah, please don't be naive. If you're living, you are in the game and dealing directly with elites. They decide your fate whether you admit it or not. That's like, look at what's that boxer name? The damn baby mama in the car minding her business.
Mayweather.
There she going. Floyd Mayweather. There she going now.
He had that mama off. I don't care what nobody say.
We know that. Well, here she go. And then Kim Porter, minding her own business. There she go. Gone. As an 80 kid, I went so hard on success because I didn't want to go back to that I didn't live. We just got to remember to live, not just focus on the world called success. Exactly. That's why I had to listen. I said, I found, even with the kids, I said I got the building, the little room, and then I got the outside park. I made relations with the parks department, but I made sure, I was like, you got to be very careful. Sometimes you just gotta see. That's where somebody like nature. That's where a lot of people will go to Nature Nut because they think they're getting out the system.
Right.
But in all reality, you are not. The Nature Boy is still in the system too.
Exactly.
He made all these things that we talk about. They figure we'll just live free on. We'll just live out. He sold them that dream. Oh, we'll live free on nature. We'll have the sun, grow our own food, and then they realized they was getting hooked to an Airbnb. The definition of power is being able to shape the reality of others. Example: Christopher Columbus was supposed to be in India. Instead of admitting it, he called them Native Indians. Christopher Columbus, I'm going to tell you what happened, Anna Banana. Christopher Columbus, he went not to India. That motherfucker went to Asia. He got to opium from Asia and brought that opium back to the damn Indians here and had them high as a kite. I'm trying to tell y'all people, y'all want to listen.
Jesus. What the?
I was looking DMX over the last few years, and I said to myself, he on drugs and can't stay out of jail, and said to myself, he's worth more to his but we don't know. Remember, Puffy was putting out a book called Octodome, which is but I have to remember, don't give Puffy too much credit. Puffy follows orders. Follows orders.
Who remember Kim Porter then?
It's not though. We don't never know because they all get orders from the higher people. When they tell you this person has to go, this person has to go. So we blame it on the people that we see, but it's really not them. If they say you got to take that one out, you have to take that person out. That's just how it goes. People give Puffy too much credit. People own Puffy.
Yep.
Nobody blames the people who own Puffy. That's like, look at Jay-Z. When he was Jay-Z, but I bet you when they had not this football game, the football at halftime, his ass sat down. Didn't the powers that be had his ass making a statement the next day? The power he go the next day. Oh, the music was loud and I was doing something with the music. He came with a good ass excuse. Them powers that be like, they said, don't play with me. Don't play with me, Jay-Z. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Puffy Jay-Z made a statement that next morning. Why he didn't stand up during that national anthem? Don't play with me. Because people, they are all on. Because see, we poor folks, so we think $1 billion is a lot of money. We think $1 million and $100 million.
It's
We think
not.
that's a lot
It
of
is
money.
not. That's why I said I want to be a millionaire. That's not really a whole lot of money. That's nothing.
But compared to a trillionaire, and then you got some people that money is not even an object. Money is not even an object. You got people that money is not an object. They got so much old money, new money will never be touched ever. Especially them people in England. Look at Prince Charles, not Prince Charles. Prince Philip passed away today too. Isn't that ironic?
Yep.
Isn't that ironic? And then people got the audacity to say, this is why, I mean, people, this internet got people a little bit exactly Tony Touch. I when I hear that in that song, I'm like, oh my God. But people, internet give people a little bit too much like Superman powers. Oh, I hope Meghan Markle and Prince Harry don't show up. Who the fuck is you? At the end of the day, that's his grandfather.
Right.
Because Meghan Markle's going to make it about her. Who the fuck is you? Instead of worrying about this, your queen's husband passing, y'all the one making it about her. Y'all the one putting her name out there. Y'all more on her. She don't give two shits about y'all. I try to tell you guys, y'all didn't believe me. The minute that she married Prince Harry, I told you what was going to go down. Y'all didn't believe me. I say he was marrying that Leo woman. Leo woman ain't bowing down. She's like, no, we not staying in your grandma's house. No, I'm not kissing nobody's ass. I told you this was going to happen when he married this lioness. She wasn't going for all that shit. Royal or not royal. In Leo mind, they are royal. In Leo mind. And then she married that Virgo. And that Virgo like, yeah, baby, I've been waiting for this forever. You know, I wanted to go wild. Because you know, when Leo and Virgo get together, Leo be making Virgo do shit, right? Things that Virgo always wanted to do, Leo gonna help you do it. Death comes, you about the third or fourth person that death comes in 3. I don't want to hear no more, because these days it's not coming in 3s no more. It's coming in 4, 5s, and 6 and 7s. So I don't want to hear about the death coming 3s no more. Because as it's proven, it's coming in more in 3s. And you got to remember, we got artists that we know of and artists we don't know of. So they probably got them too. We just don't know because they're not as big as other artists. They are on the military list sitting in Gitmo waiting for tribunals. Let me see what else they got on my man X now.
Yeah.
On my dog for life. Let me see what else they got on my man. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. And me, when I pass away, I would tell all of them to kiss my ass. Somebody said that too. Lay me face down when I go, secretary everybody to kiss my ass. That's what the old folks used to say.
That is horrible. That is horrible.
I heard a lot of, that's what they say. So I could show them my ass to kiss. I was like, why would they say that? But they said it. Let's see. Okay, the real Eve. This EVE. I know that you're in the place of peace you deserve. I will be forever grateful to have known you. You were one of the most special people I've ever met, full of humor, talent, wisdom, honesty, and love, and most of all, loyalty. The world has lost a real one, but the heaven gained an angel. May you rest in peace. This is by Eve. Snoop Dogg put, "Love you, brothers. See you when I get there." Oh, Snoop, you so corny. LeBron James said, "X for life. Rest in paradise, legend." Okay, Swiss Beats said, "I am truly beyond devastated, but I am happy my brother is no longer in pain. I watched him take every pain and make it his own. I send my love and support to his entire family. My brother, we will never let them forget your name, and we will live forever. Fame. Long live the King DMX the Great, also known my brother for life, Earl Simmons." Damn, dog. Mr. Cannon. Man, y'all don't even know, but then again, yeah, y'all do. Shut up, Mr. Cannon. Shut up. Okay, who is this? Styles P. What? Rest easy. See you on the other side. You was a legend before you made it and will remain one. The world will miss you, but the town gonna ride like you still here. Energy never dies.
Once upon a time in Brooklyn there, with 3 little pigs with a hyper scare. Polo, guess, Gore-Tex, born in the laws of Monster Projects. Polo was short, sometimes snappy, hot top fade, built like Rocky. Guess was the best dress of the trio, white skin, slim with a cameo. Gore-Tex was next to all the 3 normally. Did he love Bootsy, loved the MC, then they grew up together with the best of friends. So when they had enough money, they all bought a Benz. Black ones push up, back to back, Polo against Port Wrangler, Texas was black. Crazy dark windows, BBS's skirts so long, they look like dresses. Then one day, Polo said, "Boots was good, but we're not making half as much money as we could be." Like for instance, if we changed the lobby to something like selling drugs in the lobby, in the state said it was made, determined to try this way of getting paid.
Timberland, rest easy, King. DMX, hug my baby girl Leah for me. I hate this that I'm at peace. Oh. Tony Touch, I hear you. Okay, who is this? Okay, this is, I guess this is the game. The first superstar I ever freestyled for, Aaliyah, Missing You video shoot. I waited 3 hours outside your dressing room just to rap for you. You finally came out. I was nervous as hell, but you said, "Go ahead, dog, rock out." I did my thing, and you told me to get more in pocket, and I told you one day we was going to do a song together. Dreams do come true, and you were the one ninja that gave hope to all the hood ninjas outside worldwide. You gave us light when there was only darkness. You showed us that it was possible, and that I'm forever grateful. You will be missed. All dogs go to heaven. Yeah, the game. This puts a huge smile on my face.
Dang, on that picture, they both was looking kind of smirk about something, like they wasn't feeling too cool about something. The weird picture.
Mm-hmm.
Right now. Right now.
That's Gabrielle Union. We bonded. Golden Girls Run New Edition. Don't forget, guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
Something right here, this is a hallway that's gonna stay clear. You mean? If it gets clogged up, then you know, the package can't get through. The package can't get through. So as long as I keep it clear, keep it moving. You mean? Stop being penal in the hallway, keep it moving. Ain't no stopping. There ain't no stopping. You gotta keep that hallway clear. Cause something else is coming through for someone else.
They got the music too loud. You can't even hear it. They got the music too loud. 2 Chainz just woke up to terrible news. This chick from New York City moved to my apartment, 9th floor, maybe like 10th grade. Put me on X. I remember hanging out with him. Tyrese, we forever indebted forever, X. Can't believe it. Rest in power. Thank you for inspiring. Thank you for introducing so many lost souls to the Lord Jesus Christ. Rest in heaven. Tony Touch, you know. Lala, one of my loves. You touched so many lives. You were the voice for all. Yes, he was. And he got everybody on that album. Fat Joe, The Dog I Tried to Get. We read that one already. God bless you, X. Yeah. She irks mines too, Miss Chrissy. Chrissy, baby. Miss Chrissy, baby.
Sometimes small words turn into big sounds.
Nas, God's poet. I love you. Foxy Brown, come on, X baby. I plead the blood. Fragrant prayers, we speak life. Exhibit, Darkman X. May God bless your soul, Rocco. The Weekend, put absolutely nothing. Sit your ass down, The Weekend. Uncle Murder, thank you for everything you did in our culture.
When you're an entertainer, you realize how much of a blessing home is. But when you're home, you realize how much of a blessing your work is. Amen.
Taraji. Trouble Man, this one hurts. Trouble Man is T.I. We love you, X. Troy, to think I just saw you, bro. We was just in front of Jamaica House laughing and chilling. And what's crazy is you made it tell how much I appreciated you and what you mean to us. Okay. Ludicrous. The impact this man made on culture is unprecedented. I have so many great stories of hanging with X I would truly cherish for the rest of my life.
A monster with it. That's how it's going down from the start to finish. Anything moving in the dark, you get it. Can't put my hands on it, the spark will get it. Cause I'm a monster with it. I'm a monster with it. That's how it's going down from the start. Natural born killer, can't run from it. Tried to kill my mom while I was still in the stomach. Religion you can think of, already done it. That's how I know bitch niggas like you don't really want it. Beast in one hand, priest in the other. Priest the motherland, beast in the gutter. Beat to receive the child, respect of a rep. That's what they feed the wild. I was born a scavenger, live off the land. Nigga fuck a hand out, bit off his hand. Shit on his man, smell a bitch you niggas. Run, but you can't hide, cause I'ma get you nigga. Brat, split you nigga.
Nelly, my condolences to the Simmons family. Go ahead with your bitch asses. DMX in that suit don't look right. Megan Good, my beautiful anointing brother. Justin Bieber, rest in paradise, my brother. Your gift was obvious. Oh, Justin Bieber, sit down. Ghostface Killer, rest easy, my brother. Tisha Campbell Martin, I thought you was divorced. I just heard.
Wow, we found the Pringles. Wow, we found the Pringles. Wow, we found the Pringles. Found the Pringles. Wow, we found the Pringles.
Thank you, Kiana. Oh, T.I.'s ugly wife. E40. Rest in peace. Chance the Rapper, one of the most powerful yet short pieces I've learned as a child. This is DMX trying to warn us about the evils. Bless up the icon. That's so corny. The real Tank. My first time.
Who I love, blessed with the curse. I was born to die, best to the worst. When you can't fly, first things first, I will until I'm stressed.
Science national, nothing way.
Niggas don't get me, but I ain't complicated. Think about the truth, most niggas hate it. Didn't ask God.
Brother Marlon Wayans, rest exploit, you all love. Thank God allowed me to meet another angel. Yeah. This one hurts. Michael Blackston, this one really hurts. We miss you. Omarion, X had jokes to me. Don't get it misconstrued though, that the real acknowledge the real. Martin Lawrence, my prayers and condolences. Yeah. Redman, welcome home, cuzzo. I will see you again one day. Dave East. Method Man. Damn, this is the saddest news. Major Girl. That'll be, what you call it? That'll be Tiny.
Tiny.
Woo! Yeah, brown girl. Hey, DP. Tiny annoying ass. Ooh, Lordy. Have mercy. Let's see what else we find on my brother. Let's just see if there's anything else.
Yeah, what y'all think about what Funk Master said? I'm sick of him. I don't like him. I know y'all from New York, but I don't like him, and I just wish somebody would tell him to shut up sometimes.
I mean, I didn't hear what he said. I read some of what he said, but
he basically said
if what he said was true or not.
Well, I think it wasn't for him to say it. It wasn't about it being true or not, and it was the wrong time to say that. You know what I mean? It was like the wrong time. I think he always picks an operative time to say the wrong dumb stuff. You know what I mean? Even if some of the things that he said, just like what he said about Tupac, just like certain things, he's disrespectful. That's my thing. I think he's very disrespectful, and I think he says things at the wrong time. Yeah, Tiny and T.I. do have bigger issues, Royalty. You're not lying about that.
DMX son reacts to whether they should withdraw life support with no brain improvement. And making somebody, this is the oldest son. I remember his face. That's the oldest son. So either the mother or the oldest son is the one that's calling all the shots. Y'all women stay playing house parties and stuff.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
But we know addicts and stuff like that, and we have people who have family that has been addicts. People be acting like it could be prevented. No, it cannot be prevented. Look at anybody saw Demi Moore, not Demi Moore, Demi Lovato. That bitch was doing drugs in front of every goddamn body, and they didn't know she was doing crack and freaking heroin when she overdosed. And she hid it from everybody. People got to stop saying, oh, it could have been prevented. Not if they really want to do it. How many people had that family member that they used to hide it inside the toilet bowl tank?
Yep,
They used to
tape it up in there where the water was.
Uh-huh.
Hide it in the ceiling, hide it under their bed, their sheets, their leg. I mean, all kind of
they
stuff.
got real creative. Addiction is a hard thing to stop. You know, so people got to stop making it seem like, oh, this could have been prevented. No, it cannot unless the person themselves want to do it.
Yeah, it's gonna take them.
And then people was like, well, DMX, well, he could have been any other person. Nobody was saying that when DMX was giving out all his damn money. When he was giving out all his money to people, because he wasn't about the money. You ain't heard nobody saying he's a regular old person then. You ain't heard that shit.
Right. But shoot, yeah, I agree with you on that. We have many people in our family, a lot of people in our families have addiction, white, black, green, purple. I mean, that is something that has happened throughout history and throughout the country, right? We all had that, and it's really hard to deal with an addict. Because I do counseling for a lot of different people who are on something. And it is not easy for the loved ones.
Yeah, but we have to stop acting like we don't know nobody that has had any abuse, especially if you know people was born in the crack era. And I'm not even talking about crack that you could hide any place. People used to hide. I'm talking about when you used to hide big stuff, like people like them wine bottles. How the hell you take that in the toilet bowl and put it in something small?
Right in the toilet bowl.
And
put it in the sugar.
Yeah.
The jar, them sugar, you know what I mean? Them sugar jars, you know what I mean? Like on the countertop.
They used to cut the hole.
Put in the Bible.
The Bible, it cut the thing. But I'm talking about the ones too, when they used to take the shoe or sneaker and they'll cut the I really thought he did look good and healthy. So we don't know what really went down. That's why I'm not putting overly on
I
him.
agree with that.
They used to cut the hole of their shoe and put a hole in the shoe and to put the shoe sole back together.
Mm-hmm.
That's so they could have it. This is before mama found out and threw you out. So less people, oh, this could have been prevented. People should have been there. And Demi Moore had a whole team. Not Demi Moore. Demi Lovato had a whole entire team that was around her. And she still got the drugs. It got to the point that Demi Lovato she was a crackhead too. Why nobody calling Demi Lovato a crackhead? And I just saw her story. I really thought, yeah. If
and she made it for her too. And Demi Lamore, whatever the hell her ugly name is, but she made it about her too. You know, some of these people just as sick as they want to be.
And then she came out after the overdose, and 3 weeks later did more drugs. But the thing is, when people, I'm talking about the people. No, it's not about white, black right now. Tony Touch, but you're 100% right. But the point that I'm saying is, when people saying that this could be prevented, and the people who you got around you, I'm just showing you that it doesn't work. And she's a perfect example how it doesn't work. How they still call they people, they wander off, they people bring them the drugs, and they still do it.
All these enablers, you know, all these
enablers, right?
All these enablers and all these other people that are codependent, you know what I mean, on them, and not really caring, because it's like, you know, the person that may do drugs may have a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? And they may be taking care of the whole entire family. And because
Mm-hmm.
they'll kind of let a lot of things slide because
Mm-hmm.
they wanted their money.
My daughters found out when we walked into my sister's house and she had it right up her mouth, and they both turned and walked the other way, so disappointed, and they were young. Mm. I think he was sober for a while. Looks like he gained weight. Most likely weight gain and age and past drug use. That one hits time was too much on his body. Mm. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Let me see if there's any other DMX that I can put up there that I'm not going to get copyright from. They keep saying heart attack, though. They keep saying heart attack.
What I don't like about the news media sometimes is I think sometimes they can be insensitive with the word language that they use. And also, maybe you should contact the family in knowing of someone passing before you announce it. I think that's a
Mm-hmm.
bit sensitive, you know.
That's what I said to the lady. I think they took DMX out. Yeah, I think so too. DMX died on the toilet doing drugs, and they don't say nothing. Uh-huh. A-Clan Music, the biggest enablers in the game. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. They got that last album out of him, and he signed that contract. There he go. There he go. Just like when I was on the other girl's page, and then I'm looking at her page. Yeah, the most scary time for an addict is after rehab or quit. They think they can go back to their old dose and it kills them. Mm-hmm. But I was like, what? And this one got me very upset. Me and her gonna have to talk because I don't like doing them
And,
type of
and
video.
And also, what I think is the word language. I think is dumb when they say accidental overdose. How do you know it's an accident? How do you know that they didn't want? You know what I mean? I don't understand that language. That always bothered me when I've heard that. You know, you have to also just be mindful about how they treat our people. Yeah, they said it was a heart attack, but I'm just saying that I'm not talking about DMX per se, but I'm saying with a lot of other celebrities or people in general. If you look at the newspaper, you'll see person died over an accidental overdose. You know, when someone overdoses, they always say it was an accident. They say accidental overdose, or instead of just saying, "Hey, it was an overdose." They died of drugs, dude, was overdose, because you don't know if they stuff was laced, if someone purposely. How do you know it was an accident? You know what I mean? How do you know it was an accident? How you know they didn't either do it purposefully
Or
or
somebody gave him some bad shit.
or somebody gave them some bad stuff on purpose, or someone gave them some
Yep.
bad stuff on the accident. How do you know that? That's, you know what I mean? How do you know that? You don't. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just language. It's just word language and what they say. They just be like, oh yeah, just chop it up. Basically, we don't give a damn, and this is what we think. We just gonna say whatever so we can keep it moving. That's how it feels.
I think someone gave him a hit to celebrate. If it's not his own stuff, Lord knows what's in there. Yeah. And this is why I tell my kids all the time, not my kids. When I say kids, I mean all my kids. You're only one step away from being an addict. You don't know about that life. So you gotta teach your kids young. You don't know about that life. Don't never smoke nothing that's rolled already. If you don't watch them, and then it's to the point you still can't trust it because back in the days, they put a splash of dust in the weed
Exactly.
to make it so you can say, oh, they got the best weed. So they put just enough in there so you like, this is the best weed ever. So that's one I never had them and then even when it comes down to drinking, you know what they say, you pour your own troubles. Don't let nobody make your drink. Don't never leave your cup down and then
They
go
will
back
slip
to
you
that
and
cup.
pick it. No, you leave it right where it stand. If you're not taking your cup with you, you leave it right where it stand. Day one, okay? First rule of drinking.
Yep. So all of that, I'm going to my homie house and we gonna no. Grandma always said pour your own troubles.
That's
They told
right.
you that for a reason. Even when you eat people food, that grandma don't be eating at everybody's house. And it wasn't because they was telling you that their food is not clean, not because their house was dirty. You didn't know if somebody liked you or not. And they put something in your food. They tell you do not eat from everybody. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing that up. Miss Chrissy, baby. That's exactly why I'm bringing that up. You can't be eating from people who want to bring you a plate. Like, no, thank you.
You
I
know
don't
who
know if
else that? You know who else that I thought was kind of strange, y'all? Little Minnie from Little Women.
Oh, from Atlanta, a Little Women, but the one who used to be with the
Right.
girl who used to work with Ricky
Rick,
Smiley.
right, her. Yeah.
That was strange too. But y'all people, they don't want to have these conversations with their kids because they think that they are the best parents ever and their kids can't fall victim. And I hate when parents think that they are the best parents ever. I hate that because I'm one who have worked with over 1,000 kids. I worked with them who had some of the best parents. But that's like I have seen the older kids, because I'm nosy, passing the little 14-year-olds smoking the book, or they already smoked. Like, okay, you're fired, and don't you ever do that again. But they're gonna do it anyway. I didn't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. But y'all gotta be y'all gonna have to learn your kids. Y'all gonna have to talk with your kids. That's what you call being a good parent. Not throwing the subject away because you figure I don't do this in my house and I'm perfect and I'm this and I'm that. No, it don't go like that. It don't go like that. I'm sorry. It don't go like that. You got to let them know about everything. So when you're not around, maybe they'll listen to what you say. I ain't smoking. Maybe somebody is smoking weed and they go to a party. And remember, these are 15 and 16 and 17-year-olds where you're not with them. At least you can say, my mother said that my mama said that I better not touch this. I ain't seen the roll. Now that what you call a good parent. I think I better not try this. Only reason why I haven't done what I did because old school folk learned me. Don't do this. Don't do that. X sign. Yes, 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 yes. Ex-signed, yes, he did, and was meant to, yes. Some close to him, but never did. So he had to. Yeah, that's true. Tony touch, yes. Sneaking in your house. I don't know how my not mom, who wasn't worth anything, and there was still no sneaking in my house. Yeah, but a lot of y'all kids, once they try it that first time, there's nothing you can do. Nothing. Nothing. It's to the point that some parents, depending on what their kids do, they do it with them. Hey, my kids drink anyway. I'm going to drink with you. You smoke weed anyway. I'm going to smoke weed with you. What? What? They figure, well, they got the habit from watching me anyway. Now they do it. Why not do it? I mean, everybody got different things they do with their kids. I don't know. And how I know
Tony,
yeah, but
my dad was a garbage man. My dad was a garbage man, and every Friday and every day when they get off work, they would all get together and drink and all this stuff like that. And it was like we had a van. They would just take us with it. It was like a family thing, and we would all go with them. Whatever they was doing, we sat there whilst they party, drank, and to pop pills. They taking Red Devils and what they bennies and stuff and everything. And we seen a lot just at a young age, just sitting there. It was just what they was doing. They didn't act like it was nothing to hide. That's how we knew about it. That's how we knew about it. They didn't hide it from us. And I think that's what taught me a better lesson about the stuff. If they would have hid it, it'd probably been something different.
That's what I'm saying. You can't hide it thinking that you're the best parent, because you gotta let them know these. I'm not saying let them see these things, but you gotta let them know these things. My niece had to go to the hospital from edibles. Their parents didn't have a clue. Thank you. Their church kid would get into something. I see it all the time. I see it all the time. Miss Chrissy, baby. Miss Chrissy, baby. I was at the gas station and two addicts were asking me about buying gummies with EBT cards. Hey, Anna Banana. Hello, love. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anna?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, go ahead. What you got to say, baby, containing DMX or any part of this conversation?
Yep, I just wanted to say that there are really, really low cases of children doing drugs in places overseas like Holland, because they introduce their children to drugs and alcohol very early. So for them, there is no shock. They're not told. I personally think that the DARE program did us all in. Because when I was younger, I was told that people that did drugs wore trench coats and big hats and, slunk around in the shadows and stuff like that. And so by the time you see somebody that does drugs and they don't die or keel over like you see in cartoons or all of these PSAs, you start to wonder what else they lied about. Instead of understanding the dangers and knowing that this death comes over time, and it's not an immediate reaction for everybody who uses drugs. I think that lying about things is obviously going to make children want to see what it's all about. And when you cancel something instead of explaining it, it just heightens the mystery of it for children.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
also, when
ahead,
I was
baby.
9 years old, my uncle, he used to wear those cargo pants, and he used to have a whole bunch of pockets, and he used to come home and take all this stuff, pills and all kinds of drugs and stuff out of his pocket. We didn't know what it was. So we was little kids. I think I was about 7 or 8, and the rest of us kids that was there, my cousins. And so he told us, well, okay, you sit down. He said, I'm gonna tell you what it is. And I'm telling you something, he took a whole bunch of stuff. I'm talking about it was covered over the bed with all kind of different pills. Every single pill, drug, or whatever he had a book. and he made us read what it was, what it did, and all that. He taught us a whole lesson at a young age just for us asking, "What is that?"
That's the way it should be.
Well, for me, I didn't even have to make it, and I think Brown Bella will understand. But or if depending on where you live. Well, for me, I didn't have to even get past to doing drugs because before there was the drugs, it was that damn alcohol, and I seen what alcoholism did to people. I seen all the brutal things that happened. So when the drugs came along, I'm like, shit. I was like the alcohol because it's like you was getting the same, the same. They was lying the same way. They was hiding it the same way. They was stealing from you the same way. I mean, whatever device you chose to. So then I had to live through that. If you remember what they used to call that. Okay, Brown Bella is busy, but I forgot what you used to call that. When they used to make the cigarettes with the cocaine in it.
Oh yeah.
Primo. That's a primo.
Primos.
I mean, I read
primo.
somewhere in a very, very descriptive document that might be called a primo.
Yeah, we
That's
we
not.
we
That's not.
St. Louis.
That's
In
not what
St.
we
Louis.
called it. That's
In
not what
St.
we
Louis,
called
we
it.
call it primos. We call it primo.
That's not what
That's
we
what
call
I
it.
call it too. I call it primo.
And
That's, I
then
would have remembered.
and then they would do a thing where they would put embalming fluid. They'll dip the
No, we didn't get to that part yet. We didn't get to that part yet.
She's
But what
skipping
was the
ahead.
name? It was
Tony just said
Woolers. Woolers. Yes. No, Woolies are
we
the
call it water.
no. Woolers is the Woolies is with the marijuana. Not the cigarettes, not the cigarettes and cocaine.
Oh, you
talking
see the
about the
embalming
marijuana?
fluid. Oh, I'm sorry. The embalming fluid is called wet. We used to call it wet.
Water. Yeah, we call it water in St. Louis.
Yeah.
Well, but we talking about this is before that. They didn't even get to that part yet. We had the alcohol, and then before when they had the cocaine, I forgot what they fucking called it.
You want me to take you back to the day though? Back in the day, we used to call it slipping a Mickey. When you put something in somebody's drink, it was called slipping somebody a Mickey.
No, we ain't up to that. We up to before. I'm talking about, we going down the timeline here. Now it went from the alcohol, but I forgot what they call it. But either way, this was regular tobacco with cocaine. They wasn't smoking weed like that at that point in time. But the crack in weed is Woolers. That I know.
We call that primo.
I don't know what me and Brown Bella will remember it for the people on the East Coast. Freebase. No, that wasn't Freebase. It wasn't Freebase.
Was right before
that was cooked. That was Freebase was cooking. That was cooking the coke. Freebase is cooking cocaine.
But that was right before crack. That was like literally right before. That was a step before crack.
Right. And then we had the marijuana. Then so all the things that smell used to last so long, and I used to have to go up in the elevator and be nauseous the whole fucking ride.
Stunk.
That smell, and I was but that was the best smell for me. Wait, I gotta put Anna Banana on mute. Shut the background. That was the best smell for me. So now you couldn't slip me nothing because I was able to go by the smell of stuff. I knew what that cocaine smelled of. Now with the marijuana, I don't know what the cocaine smelled with the marijuana because that's too potent smells. At that point, so then so as you looking out the window, because we had the windows, poppers. Then you see the reaction of, like, I swear for goodness, that video from a public, that's a true freaking video. Night of the Living Basshead. It's like you was something, now you losing all your fronts. That was enough for me. Spliff. Now, spliff is regular. Spliff is a regular marijuana. That's just a regular name for it.
Yeah.
But the dust, I forgot what they called
Angel
marijuana.
dust.
Oh my God!
Dust.
You know we're gonna remember after this is over, right?
Angel dust. You talking about angel dust? You talking about they do bath salts now where you eat people, where you damn near be eating people. I mean, what? And they do Molly. They've been doing Molly's for centuries, though. They've been doing.
Do y'all remember? Do y'all remember that song, the Mr. Scarface? Y'all remember the Ghetto Boys?
Yeah.
Okay, the song "My Mind Is Playing Tricks on Me." That song scared me when I was little.
I used to love that song. Like, I
For
hear
real,
that.
talking about
That
fighting
video was
imaginary
kinda
people and stuff.
scary.
How old are you? You was little when that song was out. I was fresh out of high school.
I was little. I was a little girl.
I was fresh out of high school.
I was a little girl too.
Girl.
I was fresh out of pre-K, right?
You what? You was not, ma'am.
I was fresh out of PK.
Oh no, you was not.
That's my version, and I'm sticking to it.
And I'm sticking to it. And I'm sticking to it.
That's right.
And then
hold it down.
And then it got to the point now in these days, they started making these things but synthetically.
Yeah.
And that's
I heard they're adding fentanyl. They're adding fentanyl to everything to get people addicted. Weed too. Every drug that you get now has fentanyl in it because these dealers are trying to cut their stuff and make the most money and want you to come back. The government also wants people to be dependent on it.
They did that back in the days, as we said, when they put the little dust in your marijuana to bring you back. And this when people was just smoking marijuana. So they didn't give you enough where you lost your mind and it wasn't mixed together. They sprinkled a little bit on the weed.
I've never done angel dust. So is the addiction as much with crack as with angel dust, or what is that?
Oh yeah.
Angel dust trying to make you jump out of a window and think you.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, they're chasing you. All of a sudden you jump out the window, and that's just kind of bad. It's just bad.
She said
some people do shrooms, which is to me, I think is bad too. Now, some people might get on here and be like, no, shrooms just made me feel a little bit high and I was able to meditate. Well, you keep on meditating that way. I won't be doing that. But I've seen people on shrooms, and I said Saul, because that's something I would not take, first of all. I'm not a drug addict at all, number one. Now, back in my day, I try to get a little weed in, but I don't like the way the effects of weed.
Oh, I never.
Weed made me really paranoid, and I don't like that feeling. I'm a Taurus. I got enough paranoia going on. Okay, so I don't like the thought of that. So for me, I can mix herbs. If I really need to get to a certain level, then I would just do me some catnip, which is an herb. You can mix catnip along with mullein and sage, and it's just different herbs. I know how to mix to get that feeling if that's what I want to do.
Nah, I'm good. But
if I need to get energy going, other than coffee, right? There's ginseng. If I feel depressed, St. John wort, but I would not take that at a longer rate. I would not take that for a long period of time. So I rather just stick to my herbs as opposed to taking angel dust, as opposed to getting shrooms, okay, as opposed to doing some of this other stuff. Because I've talked to other people I know that are healers. They're like, yeah, I did some shrooms. I was like, go right ahead, ma'am. I would not be in the coyote desert with you while you doing some shrooms. No, thank you. No, thank you.
But God bless the part that you were able to have control. Some people, unfortunately, did not have that choice or control. Some of them hate their parents so much because the parents put them on punishment. Because these kids are stressed about everything but paying bills in real life. But they stressed about everything that means absolutely nothing. The boyfriend broke up with them. Oh, then they go to these parties. And once you get that high, it's not like I'm not going to do it again because I'm not going to do it again because I didn't give it to myself. That high, you still got that feeling from that high. And that's what a lot of people do. How they say misery love company.
Oh yeah.
So they get
Mm-hmm.
that's how they get you. That's why, like, even when I used to go to parties, and I stopped going to parties, and at this point I'm beyond grown. And they're like, they have these parties, and people will come to you, especially if you into the party and you really dancing. In their mind, you think you take these pills because they don't know. They don't know I naturally have. I'm a person who's a natural party. I naturally
Well, I
have
like
a
to
good
have
time.
fun, and I don't need to get high to have fun.
Yeah, but they don't know that when you're at a club. They think they don't know some people are naturally like that, and they'll come offer to, like, if you don't get the F out my face.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
look at the people who has gotten tricked. My
And I
thing is the
don't
people.
and I don't have to take off my clothes to have a good time either. That's all.
When you guys get a chance, look up pictures from Studio 54. It was a nightclub in New York,
Michael
and
Jackson.
everybody there was like, you could just see it in the pictures. It's crazy. And there were dignitaries and like government officials, and everybody used to go to this club. But when they came out of there, their eyes were all rolled up towards the ceiling. It was incredible. But one more thing I wanted to say is maybe on a different chat, because this is not the place for it. The crack epidemic of the 80s is very interesting because Rick Ross, the guy, not the rapper, but the one he stole his identity to become a rapper, was working with the FBI and the CIA through a man named Daniel Blandone, and he didn't even know it. And he built a large empire off of crack in the 80s. And I just think that story is very interesting because they always talk about how it's reminded me of, Tony, what you said yesterday when you was like, you quoted Tupac's mom when she said they'll give you the tools that you need to destroy yourself. A big facet of that is drugs. And so it's just very interesting how we, like Tupac said himself, we don't own any planes, but here come the drugs. We don't own any we don't own massive guns, but they're all in our neighborhoods. You know? Why do we have so many liquor stores?
They placed in the neighborhoods. They'll send a train right out in the hood and throw a big old box of guns, and people will go to them.
Well, maybe we would do something on DMX interviews and Tupac interviews tomorrow.
I think that would be interesting. I would enjoy it.
Yeah, I would love that.
That's cute.
Maybe we'll do some of it. I will have to find the ones that is not gonna get me coffee right.
I think that would be a good memorial in a way to kind of relive them. You know what I mean? Give a little tribute, a little butte.
And that man left behind 15 damn kids. Jesus.
You know what? That shocked me because the last time I counted, it was 11. I was like, when did he have more babies?
That was the last time I counted.
Reporting on it. They got tired of reporting. That's all that was.
He got little kids, so
Maybe,
it ain't
sis.
a situation where they big. He got little kids. He still having them out the womb. He probably got one in somebody's womb right now.
I know he left a pregnant girlfriend somewhere.
He for whatever town city he went to, he done knocked them up. Shoot, how many children old dirty bastard have?
He didn't.
We need to check the nurses. Check all the nurses where DMX was staying and see what's up with them nurses. He probably left one behind and nobody know about.
And then it'll make it so bad. The same situation like ODB, which will never be replaced. How can I forget my man? And that's my dog.
And Pimp C.
How Pimp C had 15 kids?
No. Pimp C. I mean, I was gonna say he did the same thing happened to him. Remember they found him in the hotel.
No, I'm talking about somebody who. I'm talking about an artist that got so many kids.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying, how in the world? Like the people, I'm saying he's put in the same predicament ODB Kids was put in. How in the world, like, does the record company break? You gotta break. Do they get breaking off? Do some take a loss? What? You know?
Right.
How does that
ODB
go?
is my favorite. ODB always gonna be my favorite because he the first one I saw cash a check from the government straight on MTV Raps. I don't know if y'all remember that. But
Let me tell you.
I was like, really, DMX? I mean, not
Let me tell you about ODB. That was my boy, right? So, Brown Bella, I'm in Albee Square Mall, right? You know what I'm
Yes.
talking about, right?
Oh, Albie. Fulton
Right.
Street.
So I'm in Albee, right?
Uh-huh.
So I'm getting ready to go up the escalator. He comes down the escalator. He's like, yo, 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 yo. We can ready to come out with a new record. Wu-Tang, protect your neck. So we know him
Oh.
from, well, we called it NA, which stands for Nostrand Avenue, but y'all wouldn't know what I'm talking about, but Brian Geller would.
Mm-hmm.
For Nostrand
Yeah.
Avenue, Franklin Avenue, but that's over there down there by the shuttle.
Mm-hmm.
So we like, yeah, right. Cause you know, he always talking mad shit, with his records and stuff. I tell you no lie, the next day, when I cut on my TV, I heard it down, 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 down,
Yeah.
down. We were like, yeah, right. He always, just like X, it's hard to replace him.
Yeah.
Like ODB never changed.
Nope.
Biggie, I
Never
give Biggie
changed.
respect. I give Biggie his respect because when NA, but only person's gonna understand what I'm saying is Bella. That's when Notion Avenue and Franklin Avenue was going at it.
Yeah.
Grand Avenue, it was like it cuts it off where Horsey is at. If you remember how the buses go, the 26 bus will continue going down Horsey, and the other bus and the 25 will continue going down Fulton.
Yeah.
So they had beef. Biggie pulled all of his guys off Grand Avenue because he made that promise. This is why I love Biggie more than everybody. And this is before he was in music. He's like, when I get on, I'm taking all of y'all off the street.
Yeah.
Right. So Biggie made it. And then Biggie sent his people out there because Grand Ave was making more money than all of them. He sent his people to have a meeting, but not Nostrand Avenue. I meant to say Franklin and Classen, which is technically the same block. Just as one is at this part of the block, on the other side of the block. So he tried to get Franklin and Classen to squash the beef, let them know, no, y'all could do this, be more organized. I'm tired of y'all killing each other and all this other stuff. And baby, they didn't listen. Because Grand Avenue is out the fight now because the younger ones didn't come up yet to take the street. Biggie took all of them off the street. So Grand Avenue was not in it because Biggie took all of them with him. Either they're doing videos with him or he's doing something with his peoples. He did not leave his peoples there to die on the corner while he got big. And they didn't listen. And I'm telling you, that's one of them days something happened. It was a beyond. I mean, Franklin Avenue is probably the safest block to walk down. The gentrification is no joke, Brown Girl Bella. It's no joke.
I know.
You be like, what the hell? That's why I said DMX outdid K. Shirley Doe had 11. But what I'm saying, this is why y'all can say what y'all want to say about us Brooklyn cats, but us Brooklyn cats do not forget where we come from. And they stayed the same.
That's
they
right.
Stayed, not saying that that X was a Brooklyn cat, but I'm just saying he had that same mentality.
He always big up where he came from. And whenever Biggie did a show, it didn't matter if it was televised or not. He always said, shout out to Brooklyn. Peace out to Brooklyn. Always Brooklyn. Always shouting us out.
But I like the fact that when he was in Brooklyn, he used to love my daughter. At that point, she's like 2. I think he died when she was 2. And she had the littlest voice, and he's always going to talk for me. And this is before he was Biggie. And another thing that caught me off guard. Now I'm chilling with Biggie, and I used to sit there with them to roll dice, right? But I didn't like to roll dice. But I had a lucky hand. Something about my hand. When my hand itch, right? I forgot what they used to call me. So they like, stand here when your hand itch, let me know. And my hand used to itch, and they used to rub them hands on my dice. They used to win. Then they'll give me some of the money, right? I forgot Lucky Charm. Lucky they caught me something. And I'm like, I actually had to get up off that corner before it got hot. But these is back in the days. But he always, it was just amazing how I look at a video the same way with ODB. And I'm like, damn, my whole high school was in this fucking video. Biggie took he really meant what he said.
Yeah.
He really meant what he said. You know, so then what you call, they never got all that Hollywood or never got all of that where they totally like disowned their background. They knew where they came from. That's why if you look at DMX right now, where did he die at? In his hometown. And somebody wrote that in the chat. Somebody wrote that in the chat too, which is 100. Fetty Wap got 7. T.I. got 7. T.I. ain't got no 7 kids. Future got 8 and counting. and counting. And what's the other boy, young boy NBA? He got however. I'm like, this motherfucker lucked up and got Yaya pregnant. And that chick, he must have put some spell on her. Because there's no way in God's earth, me and homegirl pregnant at the same time. There's no way in the world.
Them young girls,
Yeah,
don't
she done
know
lost her mind for real.
And then her daddy is Mayweather. I would be stunned, no young boy or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
That little punk. I'd be like, Daddy, let's get the money. Let's get the money.
If me and you together, okay, now if me and you together, and oh God, if me and you together, and you got a girl pregnant, we is done.
Okay.
Me and her would not be pregnant together. I'm like, that young girl has so much.
Not pregnant together. How about I wouldn't even be dealing with him? He would be beneath me. They'll be like, dang, Mayweather, your daughter is uppity. Your daughter thinks she's too good. I'm like, yes, Daddy, I'm too good. Yes, Future, none of them. I wouldn't talk to none of them. I wouldn't talk to none of them folks in the industry. They would have to be a billionaire somewhere. I'm telling you, no way. Mayweather, my daddy, Mayweather. Money Mayweather, my father. No,
not a baby and herpes. Good Lord.
That's what I was getting ready to say. He does. Okay, I feel like Puffy exploited his death when he did all the videos. I gotta remember, somebody has to okay the videos.
His mama had
Puff has handlers
no, Faith
too.
Was still married to him. Faith was still married to him though when he died, right?
Yeah, but Faith was still married. Puff owned everything. Puff owned everything.
But Biggie mama sued him, right? That's what I'm told.
I forgot if she sued him or he gave her a part.
I think he gave her a part, but she was going to sue him.
Okay. Yeah, I know it was going down.
Yeah.
Like, here, take this money and we shut you up. I know Faith got a part too.
Oh, yes.
Now, my thing is, again, just like with DMX, and look at Swift sitting up there, Swift. Biggie, I mean, X, y'all can say what y'all want about X. X made a lot of motherfuckers. That's down to Eve, Swiss Beats, everything. X carried a lot of fucking people. So he is not a normal addict, okay? He's an addict. He's not any old addict. People trying to compare him.
Addict,
no,
yes.
people, no, in other chats, I seen where people was comparing him to other addicts.
Oh, okay,
these are two different addicts here.
Right. I understand what you're saying.
These are two different addicts. This addict carried everybody. Hold up. He made it. Swiss would not be where he at. Wasn't for X. So where does that leave his kids? The same way you don't. Okay, I seen one video with Biggie's son in it. And that was a video I saw by mistake. And this is the first time ever I didn't see Chris Brown as a grown man until I seen him in Puffy's son video. He did a video with Puffy's son, the one who looked just like him. What is that? Is that Justin?
Justin.
Justin. Is that the one who looked just like him?
Justin. Them girls look just like him too.
No. Yeah, they damn sure do. But what I'm saying is, that's the only time I didn't realize Chris was a grown man until I seen him in a video with a bunch of kids. Then I said, I'm like, damn, Chris, you're not a little boy anymore. But they had Biggie's son in that video. Even remember when his daughter went off on Biggie? When they did that that thing at Madison Square Garden? That big bad boy reunion? And she was like,
oh,
damn.
yes.
She went off on Puffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she said,
though.
and then all you had to do was talk to me. No, bitch, I ain't. You should be talking to me. Why I'm talking to you, period.
Right. Yeah,
You know,
that was disrespectful, totally.
How you doing a memorial of my father and I don't even get a fucking ticket? And then people had the audacity to go after Fat Joe because he wasn't there for Big Pun. Well, Puffy wasn't there when they did the ceremonial, when they gave Biggie the fucking park. Biggie got a whole freaking park. Where was Puffy? Stop it now. Stop it.
So okay, all right. So let's have that conversation. So y'all don't think that Fat Joe did Pun's people wrong?
I don't know if he did people right or wrong, but I do know as a Leo, I knew that he wasn't going with people. I knew that he was not going. I knew that lion. If he got real beef with what was it, Tony Sunshine or whoever, his best bet was for him to stay away. I knew he wasn't going. I knew that. They got real beef. When Leo's got real beef, we got to stay far apart from each other. No, when we talking about Fat Joe, they was mad that he's so when they said that
Fat Joe,
Puff was jealous of Big. I'm sorry you can't stand Leos, but we love you, Tony Touch. But but we love you. Don't worry, our best friends is Virgo. Our best friends is Virgo. Don't worry about it. But I do love my bulls. But what I'm saying, as a Leo, I knew for a fact he wasn't going. They had beef for real. They try to take each other out for real. They had fights for real. Them two can't be in the same spot. If I got beef with somebody for real, Fat Joe and the guys he had beef with, they had beef for real. So I knew. I said no. I'm saying I know me, so I knew he wasn't going. I'm like, he's not going, because it's not going to be just do it for Big Pun. No, that's not going to happen. We don't fucks with you. We don't fucks with you. We don't go to a lot of places. A lot of people's feelings get hurt, but we're not going to do it, because if we got beef for real and we still feel that beef in our heart, it's on. It's on. So to alleviate that, you stay where you at. I stay where I'm at. Being that you guys is there, I'll catch it at another time. But I knew people shocked. I'm like, I told people he wasn't going. He's not going to do it. They got beef for real.
Because his widow was like, Fat Joe didn't give her nothing, and his son and Fat Joe's one of his sons was talking about he didn't, copy.
Yeah, but that doesn't. She blew a lot of money on bullshit. That's
what Fat Joe said. That's what Fat Joe
said. And then number two, she went to court. She owns everything. She won the case. So where's the money at? See, people think that.
I don't know. Just asking your opinion.
No, people think that your catalog. That's why Lil Wayne sold out. People think their catalog guarantees money. Your catalog only guarantees money if people want the music in it.
If you work it, you gotta work it. You gotta be like, you want to sample? You want to sample some of this Fat Joe?
Exactly.
You want to sample some of this Big Pun?
Right. So if nobody wants the stuff that's in your catalog, people have to want the music in the catalog. So having your own catalog does a Faith for Op too. I was thinking that too, girl.
You
I
know
thought that long time
you know
ago.
who a
Yes,
state
ma'am.
dropped the ball to me? You know who a state dropped the ball to me? Tupac's state. They dropped the ball because they should have had
What?
way more money. They should have had
They
way
didn't get
more.
nothing. He was in debt, sister.
I
They
know,
didn't
but
have
I'm just
no
saying.
money.
But they could have went ahead and paid all that debt off with the money that he had. With the if they would done
No,
it right.
they didn't have the money.
But what
He
I'm
was still
saying,
owned by Suge.
right? But no, but Feeny sued Suge, so she got paid. Yes, she did. Feeny sued Suge and
That
got
was
paid.
after being sued. But what I'm saying is, before they won that case, they had nothing.
But
He
what I'm
wrote the
okay,
damn
so
contract
what I'm saying,
on a toilet tissue.
of course he was in jail. But the
Right.
point I'm trying to make is that they dropped the ball on his legacy, and they should have done a lot better with his legacy. That's what I'm saying. And then
If
the
they would
Phoenix
have,
Lions didn't help.
well, that was all after. I mean, after that point, he still got all the they. She still never obtained the rights or nothing to his stuff. Death Row still has that. It's just Suge made bad. I mean, not Suge. Tupac made bad decisions. She really made bad decisions. You
Well, a
know,
lawyer,
he
let me say who.
Aaliyah State dropped the ball. I can agree with
They
that.
real bad. Tupac's state did too. Tupac.
Yeah, that's true. But Faith is too busy getting. No, I hear she the one doing the cheating. I hear Faith is the one doing the cheating. She the one creeping, baby. That's why he had to write all them songs. Sage made him stay in the studio. I heard that Tupac loved the studio. So I don't know. I don't know, but I know he had he it was in so much debt, regardless of what his mother got. It didn't matter because he owed them so much money. I believe Little Kim about her opinions on faith. Mm, that could be true. That could be true. That could be true. When you're in the entertainment business, honey, it's every man for themselves because everybody's name is on that wheel of fortune. Everybody's name is on that wheel of fortune, which has nothing to do with them. So at that point, it's every man. Listen, my name may be coming up. My name is almost up. I got to take your ass out. I have to. I have no choice. The same way it wasn't supposed to be Whitney's daughter. The setup was for Whitney. And then the setup was for Whitney's daughter. It wasn't for Whitney. Whitney thought that if she went, they wouldn't take her daughter. But they still came and got her daughter.
So do y'all think Pat Houston is the devil? Because I do.
No.
I think Pat Houston is the devil.
No. I think it's that sign. I think it's
that's
that
my opinion.
I think it's that contract that Whitney signed.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying in general. I'm not talking about no contract. I'm not talking about her allegedly having.
You mean was she really for Whitney or not?
That's what I mean. I don't believe she was. I barely think that Whitney Mama was for her, but that's how I feel.
Your catalog would get you killed like Michael Jackson, Prince, Whitney Houston, Sam Cooke, James Brown, Old Red. Heck yeah. Heck, remember back in them days, shit, everybody was dying in airplane crashes. Everybody, here you go. What was that Spanish man name? Who sang La 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 Bamba? It's at him and the whole crew went down in the plane.
You're talking about Ricky Violent. Richie hang it. Let me
Avalanche or something like that. But his whole crew went down. All of them went down.
Otis Redding.
Otis read it, and one guy said that
Billy, what's his name? Sarah. Now what's that one song he sing? Lou is Betty Lou. Betty Lou. What's that? God, I can't even think of that name.
Yeah, the whole crew went down too. I know who you
Ricky
talk about.
Valens. Ricky Valens.
That's what I said. Ricky Valens. I couldn't think of his name. But
And
his whole
what a crane flash. Crane
sorry,
train
I mean
plane.
yeah. Back in them things, what y'all think on honey? I ain't gonna get I still don't like ever since that note, I still don't like Brandy. I'm sorry. Ever since that note was passed, Brandy been on my shit list. I would
Buddy
never
Holly.
like
That's what
Brandy.
we talking about. We talking about Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper.
They all went to.
Yep.
Everybody's playing. Everything's about the plane crash. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
I couldn't think of their name. I couldn't think of Buddy Holly name. I couldn't think of his name for 1 second, and I couldn't remember his song. Donna. That was Richie's song. That was Richie. Richie was Donna, and Buddy Holly song was what was the song he sang to a girl? Jeez. I don't even remember. I could Peggy Sue. That's what it was called. Peggy Sue. I couldn't remember. Peggy Sue. Because Richie Valens had Donna. His name was Old Donna. And Buddy Holly song was Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue got married.
And even when Otis Redding, they took his ass because they knew he had a thing for planes. They knew Otis Redding had a thing for planes. The whole crew almost went out. Betty Sue.
And the group, the Barcades died too.
In the plane?
Yeah, because they played his instrument. They was playing the instrument, the Barcades.
They was with the Barcades wasn't they with Otis Brennan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only one made it. One didn't make the plane.
Exactly. Yep. Only one.
Only one.
And then he revamped the group, and then he revamped more people, obviously. He had to, right?
And then we're not gonna get to the car crashes like James Dean too. But they knew he had an affinity for cars. See, the devil or the powers that be, they make sure people know what your vice is. So when you go out on your vice, the same way that guy from the Fast and Furious, they knew he loved cars too.
Paul Walker.
Whatever your vice is,
I guess they're gonna have a whole thing. They're gonna spike my coffee, huh?
Honey, if that's your vice, that's how you gonna go.
I'm gonna be like, I'm be online. I'm like, hey y'all, what's going on? I'm like,
oh, don't even put that in the universe. Sorry.
No, I take it back.
Take that back. Take that back. Take that back. Rebuke that. She joking, Lord. She joking, Lord. She joking, Lord. Take that back.
I rebuke it. But yeah.
John F. Kennedy Jr., he had a thing for planes too. Yes, right.
He was his own
He had a thing for planes.
He was
a frequent flyer. He had a thing for planes.
He drove himself, yeah.
Yeah. Royalty Pro said a boy worker died in the same Porsche they gave him in the first movie when he played the role of student joining a frat. Oh, I remember that movie. Yeah. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. That's why when we see them, when they take them out, We'll think is, oh, that's the, well, he did love cars. Well, he did, oh, even the overweight. They knew fat pun. They knew Big Pun loved food. Well, he loved food. He had a heart attack. So that's to throw the people off.
You know,
that
the
is to
whole
throw the
cast.
people off.
I would never want to be on the cast of Glee Club because they was killing them left and right.
Oh my gosh. I was like, woo. I was like, damn, watch
and the
the
last one, she really died mysteriously. What's the one that was on the boat with her child?
Oh, I don't know her name, but I know who you're talking about. And the baby was still on the boat and the mother. Oh
Right.
Lordy. She was in the Glee too.
Right.
And then they took my poor girl out. What's her name? Betty Wright. I was hurt as hell.
After the pain.
All right, baby. I'll catch you later, Brown Girl Bella. Thank you. Go walk Brooklyn. Pimp C also, they had him bent over, ass in the air, saying he overdosed prank. Oh my goodness. Oh. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And don't forget the 27 Club. We got the 27 Club. We got the 27 Club. And
I'm just talking. I said, well, yeah, it's a 27 club, and it's also a 22 club, a 24 club. It's a lot of them that died at that particular age. I need to look that up.
I'm doing that right now.
What was it? The 25th club, the 24
27 club. I'm not going to show it.
No, but I'm talking about another one. It's another one. It's not just a 27 club.
Okay, I'm not going to show it.
Right.
But I'm going to just say the names.
Yes, it's 27 club, and it's I remember a 22nd club too. It was a 21 club.
Okay, we're gonna go through the names
club.
right now.
It's called a 21 club. Excuse me. That's what it was called. It's 27 club and it's a 21 club as well.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna name all the people.
Go ahead.
And you and old as they look, you like, damn, 27. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But they did so much in a little life.
Mm-hmm.
This guy talking too much. Who is this? Okay, the first was. Do they show his name? Come on, show the people now. Brian Jones. He was the first one. He set it off. Well, I can show it. I'm just not gonna play it. I'm gonna show it to you guys, but I'm just not gonna play it. I'm gonna show it to you, Jimmy. Juice WRLD. Oh, we ain't even get to that one, but I'm gonna show y'all right now. I'm not gonna play it. Just look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it.
Pool by his girlfriend, who claimed.
Just look at the people. Just look at it. I'm not putting the sound on. I'm not putting the sound on. These are all 27 Club. Brian Jones. Mm-hmm. Johnny Winter. Why they gotta get all like that? Why they just can't show us the people now? To believe the man was only 27. I do believe they got poisoned, that he actually got murdered. Well, there goes some proof. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yep, the Janis Joplin. To believe she was only 27. She looked old. 1970? Oh my gosh, she only would have been in her 50s. Well, she died in 1970. I don't know. And this was before my time. I think she died in 1970. Lady B Gaga became single white female and then took over the girl's life. So now you see demonic raw meat suit wearing. Who is that? Is that Carpenter? Is that the Carpenter girl? Is that the Carpenter? Oh no, Peggy Sarita. Casarita. Casarita. Cas Hector. Gotta get my Spanish right. July 3rd. Check out them numbers. Jim Morrison. Ooh. To believe these people they were still babies.
Yeah, but they look old.
Yeah, that's right.
Look like he was in his 40s.
That's what I'm saying. To believe they was only 27. You know how nice and young and good I looked at 27? Shit. And we got John Dismore. Oh, God. Yes, Royalty Pro. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit because they take it forever. Who's the next person? John Cobain? Is this John Cobain or whatever Cobain?
I was going to say his name is not John Cobain. Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this? He wasn't no 27. He's the oldest 27-year-old I've ever seen. That's Kurt Cobain. I don't know who this is.
He didn't die that young. It's a miracle she didn't die that young.
Who is this? Dave Grohl. Dave Grohl. Amy Warehouse.
You said David Grohl? David Grohl?
Yeah.
Dave.
Amy Warehouse.
He was a singer and a songwriter. No. He also played for Nirvana. And he founded the Foo Fighters.
Club 27. Oh, who is that? I forgot him.
He played on isn't that the one that played on
I know. The Boys, the Lost Boys.
Oh, boy, who played on Home Improvement. Wasn't that one?
No, that wasn't him. He's still
Go
alive.
back.
I
Go
think
back. Let me look. Go back. I'm
that's
sorry.
from he was in the Lost Boys or something like that.
Wait a minute. What's his name? Go back. I'm trying to see his name.
All right, my chat. What is the name? What is his name? He was that River? That wasn't River Phoenix, was it?
They don't look like no, they wasn't River Phoenix, but it do look like them.
Is that one of the ones who had the same name as? I don't know who he is. He's from there. I don't know who he is. Maybe the chat. Look in the chat. Maybe they got a name for him. Yeah, he was in the Lost Boys. I remember him. I don't know who he is. He's from is this the guy from Glee? Y'all got to put these names in. Y'all know the names, put the names in.
It's Jonathan. You said his name. That is Jonathan. He played in something. I don't remember. What did Jonathan play in? So I could tell.
Who is this? Who is that black guy? Who is the black guy?
I don't know who that is. I'm still. If I find out who that is, because I can't think. Jonathan. Okay, let me look him up. I got it. I know he played in something. Jonathan. Oh, maybe if I spell this name right, I could find it. Jonathan. What did he play on?
To test the 27 Club hypothesis that famous musicians are at increased risk of date at 27. Okay.
So he played on the Never Ending Story. Okay, so that's where I know him from, the Never Ending Story. I know him from the Never Ending Story. He played on Stepfather 3, Fallen to Darkness.
I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who she is. I don't know who he is.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
Who was that other person? I didn't see it because I started trying to look up.
Okay, we got Jimmy, Jim, Kurt, Amy, Brian, Robert. Oh, we got Ascension. Ascension wasn't 27, was he?
I thought he was 21.
I don't know. They're gonna show their faces now. History repeats itself. I don't know who this guy is. Help me out. Oh, now it's a 21 Club.
Yeah, that's why I said I told you they had a 21
Juice WRLD was 21. Yeah, this is a 21 Club.
Yeah, I told you they had a 21 Club because I know, because Extension was 21. Yeah.
What is the 27 Club? 21. And they said, what is the 27 Club? We ain't making it past 21. Oh my God. Now we got the 21 Club. Ascension was 21 too. Oh, Jesus.
He was 20 actually.
I don't know who these guys. Well, we can't put Nipsey Hussle in there because Nipsey Hussle wasn't either one. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Hopefully y'all got these names down.
Yeah, y'all get the point. Shoot, we didn't went through that. I don't want to look at death no more. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a part of life, but geez. Ooh, my head is. All right, y'all. Let me go ahead and go. I gotta take this boy somewhere. Every day around this time frame, we gotta go.
Because you always take me somewhere.
Just talking Ted. You ever met somebody talk more than life? Talking Ted.
My grandson.
I love you too.
All right, guys. This is really about over. This is my only video for today. Tomorrow it'll be right back to regular schedule. Thank all you guys. The black guy on 27 was Gene Michael Basket. Okay, gotcha. Don't forget, tomorrow we will be right back on schedule. I will not have this day of my man X being collided with that stinking Nature Boy. Nature Boy will be back tomorrow. I will not have no video of this day. Only belongs to DMX. And thank you guys for being respectable and not coming in here trying to give us a rash reality about him being on drugs. We know. Give the man his respects. Tony T, the brother, is a Brooklyn painter named James Michael Biscott. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Don't forget, if you guys are not subscribed to the channel, y'all can be nice and subscribe. I think I'm gonna have to hear me some Yardie music. Put some Yardie music on because I can't take right now hearing the whole industry is on drugs. Some way, somehow. Yes. Some way, somehow. But I see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. Peace. I am out. Peace. I am out. And Royalty Pro, whatever you got, send it to me. Whatever you got, to send it to me. You guys have a blessed night. Peace. I am out.